Boom bang. Hello YouTube. It is I, Kavino. I was just looking at the Steam page stuff, trying to set that up, get that going, and then I remembered, wait a sec, I got a stream today. Uh-oh. And so then I, turned on the stream, and now we're just waiting for Twitch and Kick to start up, and then we can go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and LT. Welcome to today. That is what is today? Is it Monday? Oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? Isn't it? LT, congratulations on first. I will be sure to buy it. Let's go. Low-key, you should continue with multiplayer games though. I do like multiplayer games. I do. And I think that's the only way to get better, is to keep doing more and more multiplayer games. I think so. We'll see. Game Devil, congratulations on second. Sammy, congratulations on third. So I was just looking through the Steam partner thing, and I'm trying to figure out, apparently I need to get some support stuff. Howdy, Sammy. I have to get some kind of what is it? What are they calling it? It's support contact info, which is either a URL or an email or a phone number. So I might just put a contact us on the website and then just link that as the support thing. I think that would be fine. I think so. Yeah. Apparently I can't even show you guys this page that I'm looking at right now because it has a restricted access page. Contains confidential information. You must have non-disclosure and license agreement covering confidential information with Valve to use or access this page. So I guess that means I just don't show it on stream, maybe? Even though the information's very basic and I think is fine. The big question though is, what is our what's the thing of this game? Wow, Tygot, thank you for starting us off with a take a hike. That's what I needed. Yes. I didn't need to take the time to sit down and let the caffeine kick in. No. That would be silly. We just gotta immediately start with pain and suffering. I love it. I've always cared for your health, no worries. All right. Anywho, as I was saying, what would be the genre of this game? That's the question. There we go. What is this game genre? Get in there. There we go. Ugh. Holy moly. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I gotta figure out. So I was looking at the Steam stuff, and it says primary genre. And I guess this part's really important because that tells us what it is, or what you do. So maybe it's a casual, an action. I don't know. I guess what we have to do, Kavino, that's my name. Feel free to try to wear it out. How many points for a backflip? I regrettably cannot do a backflip. No, I can do a backflip in the water, into a pool. I can't do it on flat ground, unfortunately. But give me some water, and then I could do it. I can do just about anything into water. How many points for an attempt? 1,000,000, because I don't want to break my neck. That's the reason right there. Breaking my neck. We need to open Steam here. And we need to figure out what game is Astro Yoinkers the like similar to. And then we have to find that similar game and figure out what genre they're in. Yeah, I think that's what we need. I don't know what you call it, because it's like it's not friend slop, because friend slop you would need to have a group, like a big group, but maybe it is, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's closer to Rocket League, less competitive though. I don't know what to call it. It's multiplayer. It's competitive, but not really competitive. Huh. That's a good question. And it only allows for certain genres as well. Oh, but you can't add tags. Your tags. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I shouldn't be looking at that right now, though. I heard a redeem go off. Or a thingy go off. Howdy, Ika. Speedrunners, competitive platformer. This is not a platformer. Hardcore platformer. This is not a platformer, LT. Don't be gross. This is not a platformer. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not a speedrunning game either. It's Capture the Flag. Although, that isn't a bad idea. And this was something that's been kind of bumping around in my head in terms of overscope. Is we could add another game mode to this game, and just take the swinging, and we make a racing platformer type thing. How is it not a platformer? Because there's no platforms. That's why. There's no platforms. Boom, boom. Ready, ready. Start. Huh? Okay, there's one platform, and that's this. There's no other platformers, no other platforms in the game. There's these two. These rocks are platforms. Are they? Because platforms you land on. I wouldn't call this a platform. Really? A platform? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to call it a platformer though. Just from thinking about it, I don't think gamers would be like, oh, it's a platformer. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong though. I could be very wrong. Call it your own type. A Cavino game. Yeah, this is a Cavino game. No other types like it. All right, let's see here. So what I need to do is I need to figure out what I have to do. That is step one. Step one. There is a lot of sound effects. There's a lot of VFX that have to be done for this game before we start. We also need to figure out the refactor. Specifically the refactor to allow us to throw a third person in the game so then we can take screenshots and videos and that kind of stuff. How have the playtests gone? Did you get good feedback? Yes, I got amazing. So we only ran one playtest so far, and that was with 4 people, I believe. 4 gamers. We tried to run another one and I had 7 gamers lined up. But then all of a sudden, it didn't connect to Steam. Like, it connected to Steam, but we couldn't find the lobby. Is that problem solved? No idea. I have no idea, because I can't test it until much later. Until I get another computer, until I can, like, properly do it all. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that yet. I kind of can't test if Steam's working or not, unfortunately. So we just have to wait. Just have to wait now. Are you on a treadmill? I am. We got the I got redeemed take a hike, so now we're walking on a treadmill. Yep, we're on a hike. We're on a hike right now. See? Oh. There we go. I think I'd put it in the item spawner maybe for the print. 9 Freaky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah. All right. So what I wanted to do today, because we're kind of at that point where we still need more VFX. We just need sound effects, but sound effects I'm gonna add not on stream. Hopefully I'm gonna try to weave it into tomorrow, but that's gonna be a quite a pain. So I think we're gonna add the hazards in. Next. Because that's another big part that we wanted to put in and we just haven't gotten to it yet. So I think adding hazards would be pretty good. Alternatively, we could add more items, but I don't think so. I think it's just the hazards now. Yeah. Oh, and then we need animations. That's another whole issue, is adding animations as well. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, let's see here. So, let's see. I'm trying to find there's a print somewhere that's printing out a dictionary, and I don't know where it is because it's not in this. That's our screenshot controller, which we need to hook up. There is the editor script. Don't need that. We have the player path for when they pick up an item. That's fine to leave in for now. We have the game loaded with the showing that our sound manager is going off. We have the multiplayer stuff. We have the flag overrides. Where the heck is this? Oh, here it is. This is what I want to get rid of. We don't need these, because that's just for the item toggles that we were printing out to make sure that could work. Yeah, sus. What is sussy? What is sus? All right, hazards time. So let's switch the goal over. Bada bing, bada boom. Add hazards. Bam. Start it off. I think what we need to do first is we are going to set up a thing in our global. Wolfric with the 3-stream streak. Appreciate it. Let's close all other tabs. And we're gonna do in mat. Oh, there we go. Holy. In here, we're gonna see and do var hazards. Or actually, let's do all hazards toggled off as a bool equal true by default. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna move it under this dictionary, because we're gonna do the same thing that we're doing for this dictionary, but for the hazards. And we're gonna have a hazards dictionary. Reason for all that is so then we can easily add them and mess around with them and whatnot. Yeah, so hazards dictionary as a dictionary. Do I need to, I mean, I probably don't have to fully type it out. So I'll just do that for now. Equals squiggle, enter, 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 enter. Then we're gonna make an enum for the hazards as well. So we can go enum hazards. And then we need to figure out what we're calling these. So I think what we'll do is explosive asteroid as one. Let's pull up a Notion real quick and get that moving as well. Notion, oh, that's not how you spell it. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Man, today feels like such a weird day. I don't know why it feels so weird. It just feels weird. I don't know. Does anyone else get that feeling where it's like you wake up one day and it's just like a weird day and you have no reason why it's a weird day, it just is? That's what I'm at right now. Hazards mode. So we have asteroids explode. space mines, like underwater ones. Weird days are the best days. Are they? Are they? Weird days are the best days? I don't know. I don't know. My guess is because I haven't had enough caffeine yet. I think that's why. Haven't had enough caffeine yet. I also like, weirdest thing, was not hungry this morning. Like I made my good old prepared beef and rice. I wasn't even hungry. It was so weird. I was like just trying to shove food down my throat. Very, very odd. Very strange. All right, let's see here. So space mines explode like underwater mines. We're gonna have meteor showers. Maybe some kind of space wind that occurs because, you know, there's space wind according to Treasure Planet. And that's a very accurate movie. And space monsters. Yeah. Yeah. So asteroids, explosive asteroids. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say, oh wait, let's do this. Let's do explosive. So we're using the enum, as a key here, which I need to do hazards dot explosive asteroids. That way it's just easier to get through and use. And then we need to make another dictionary inside of this one. And we're gonna say probably the same thing as items, where it's toggled as a bool. Then we're gonna need I probably don't need the portrait actually, because the portrait's really just for in-game. So I definitely need a description though, as a string. Asteroids have this toggle better be for pinball. Listen, Flashco. Right here on ready var is pinball. As a bool is equal to false. You put this in here. This is your doing. Your doing, Flashco. So I don't know what to tell you. It's a comment, so it's true. Exactly. You're right. It's a comment, so it is true that pinball is false. I don't know what to tell you. Have a chance to explode when touched. Yeah. Cool. And then what we'll do is, yeah, I think we're gonna jump into the asteroids here. And what we can say is we can say if it has the opportunity of exploding. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that. I'm doing. It's just I was just saying it earlier. It's just like a weird day today. I don't know what's going on. My caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. My dog's acting crazy. I don't know what's going on. But nonetheless, we're doing hazards. All right, let's see. Random size, physical, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We could export an is explosive bool. And I think what we do is we're going to export that so then we can synchronize it. And then we just add the RPC function to make them explode. Yeah. Yeah. Sends us herbal vibes. Listen, no, Flashco. If we catch those herbal vibes, then we're not doing any work today. No, sir. We're gonna be like hardcore gaming and just zoned out with our bongo drums, feeling the vibes. Not great. Not great. Too much vibes. Nudge to origin. Okay. Toggle tween, toggle holding flag, and then I'm gonna do we're gonna do a at RPC, any peer, call local, and we're gonna say func explode. That's it. Just explode. And then what we'll do is ahead of this is where we're gonna check like a random chance check. We'll put in like an RNG checker. Var vibes as equal energy. There you go. So vibes is just a string. It's not even like a value, just a string. I see how it is. Just a useless string. Explode. Gotta make the functions, jeez. So to explode, that's gonna be tough because, what did you call me? I called you, the one, the only, the Captain Coder in the flesh, captain of all code, leader of functions, and I can't think of anything else right now. My mind's kind of blank. Let's see. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Explode. And this is where we're gonna need need animation for cell fracture to cell visuals. Then we need, let's get rid of one of these. Need separate scene for explosion VFX with lingering space dust. Doing well, just trying to master the subtle art of ASCII. Woo! That's a difficult one. That's a difficult one. I had some cell fractures already rendered as sequences. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I was thinking I can just take these mesh instances of the asteroids, chuck them into Blender, do a quick cell fracture on them, because it doesn't have to be crazy, and we don't need, nor do I think we want that crazy of a fracture. I think we only want like split into like 4 chunks, maybe 5. Nothing really crazy though. And I think a cell fracture would work really well for rocks. Usually cell fractures work great for rocks, not that great for things like wood and that. So it shouldn't be too difficult to do. The difficult part, I think, is going to be if we want to add physics to those fractures. I don't think we're going to want to do that because that's kind of that gets a little crazy, especially over a network. So I think what we do is we do the cell fracture, turn off the collision, and then we just have it like disappear, something along those lines, I think. Yeah. All right, let's see. Although it would be really cool if you have an asteroid and then it breaks up into like a bunch of chunks and then you can swing on those chunks. That could be cool as well. That might be too much though. So for now, what I'll do is, I guess we just queue free it. Just get rid of it. Queue free. Doesn't feel good to do that though, because then we also would want to respawn it, wouldn't we? So maybe what we do, let me cook, sir. I'm bored. Flashco, would you like to do cell fractures? Is that what you're saying? How's it coming along? Pretty good, Ghost Renderer. Pretty good. We're just figuring out the how we're going to explode our asteroids, because we're adding hazards to the game now, which is another like set of modes that you can turn on and off. Let's see. I think what we want to do instead of queue freeing is we can actually just continue to pool our objects instead. So we'll send the asteroid like down under the map and leave it there after it cell fractures. think that actually might be the play. And then we can have it respawn later on. That way you don't run out of asteroids ever. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah. So, we're gonna say, object pool this, send to bottom, hide, and then reset to previous position, and undo fracture after X seconds. Yeah, I think that's the play. Yeah. All right, let's see. Where is the original position? Good, we already have that saved. That's beautiful. To original. There we go. All right, here we go. So, step 1, explodes with the fracture. Have a little explosion VFX appear. Goes away. And we are going to take the asteroid. We're going to hide it first. Then what we're going to do is we're going to move it. So we're going to say global position equals. Now, when I move it, what I actually want to do is freeze it first. I think I might just tween it down, actually. Because if I tween it down, welcome back. If I tween it down, then I can slowly tween it back up. Well, actually, I wouldn't even have to because we have the physics process that's going to be doing that anyways. Nudge to origin. Yeah, so maybe I just send it down and then it'll slowly come back up over time. Yeah. Or do I just send it? So if we're looking top down on the map, I could just send it somewhere random, but on the far edges of the map and hide it and then have it come in from that position later instead of them always coming from the bottom up. That might actually be cool. So what I'll do is I'll do a let's just set the global position equals global position, and then we do, no, I don't want to multiply that yet. I want to get a random, so get random, hello walking person, hello sitting person. Let's see, howdy okie dokie, how you doing? Get random vector and multiply it by large amount. Okay, wait, I know what I can do. I say global position equals vector3 vectro. How dare you? You think I'm sitting like 99.99% of the population? Was I wrong? Are you standing right now? How does 10 part sound? I can do lower. I think lower would be better. Lower would probably be better. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, Flashco, are you on Discord? 6? Yeah, I think somewhere between 4 and 6 can be. Because I can send you the asteroids. Standing like 99.98% of the population right now. Really? By the way, did you see the cool skull mug I made? No. I did not. I did not. Let's see. Am I already in your Discord? Oh. Give me one moment. Oh, Ika, I am not cheating on you, just so you know. Ooh, fancy. That's fancy. Really cool. What is this? What is inside of it? That's really neat though. I like it. It seems a little sharp to hold. Blood. Blood of the haters. Nice. Nice. Okay, so artwork. Let me. That would have been funny. Like you can't even hold it. Yeah. In order to hold it, you need to fill the cup up yourself. Oh, there we go. Flashco. And then we go. I don't want to. I can't. Wait. There we go. This one, and then profile, and then I go boom, boom. Oh, boom. And then I can send Flashco the asteroids here. So Ika, just so you know what's going on, and I'm not cheating on you, just so you know, Flashco's bored and wanted to cell fracture them, so then we can do an explosive asteroid. That's it. I figured you were busy with remaking the title scene, and so I thought like, oh, that would make sense just to, you know, since Flashco was offering cell fractures, that kind of stuff. That's all. I purposefully cannot see your messages right now. Let's see. I think that was all of them though. Is that all of them? Let me double check. It's not what it looks like. Okay, I can share you with Flashco. All I heard is Kavino is cheating with someone here. Whoa. I would never. No. Yep, that was them. I just sent it. Thank you, Flashco. Okay. 3-way is kind of cool, I guess. Okay, why'd you word it like that? Why, you didn't need to word it that way, all right? You didn't. Okay. Global position dot x times I don't want to do rand. Kind of cool. Thanks for the feedback. Wait, what feedback did I give you? 1 and 250. No. Times. So if it's 40 times 100 times 100, and then dot pick random, something like that. So it's either 1 or 100. That might go crazy far. Do you want to send the textures too? Make sure the UV lines up right. Oh yeah, I thought I did. Awkward. Are they all separate? I think they are. I don't remember if they are or aren't. So we're gonna go boom, boom, copy, and then paste. Oh, unsupported. Okay. We'll do this instead. Wait, what's this? I think this is actually the one. Right? Normal? Wait, we have to take a little look-see here. No, I think they're all different though. I have so many copies of these asteroids here. Kind of crazy. Okay, I'll do this. We go boom, boom, Boom. Copy. Paste. And I think that would work. Because I think that they're the same. Pretty sure. Let's see if they are. No, they are not. Okay. Oh boy. Wait, yes they... No, they aren't. No, they aren't. Okay, that's asteroid 2. I'm gonna have to name these. I'm so sorry. Hold up. Boom, boom, boom. Copy. Paste. Oh, it does have it in the file name, I guess. And then... Boom. 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 Bang. That's a lot. This is a lot. Okay. And then boom, boom, boom. Boom. I don't know if that was helpful at all. Let me... Oh, great. Now I can't open. There we go. Whew. 1 in 100. Hello. What up, Aaron TV? How you doing? Do you like English muffin bread? I don't know what that is. Perfect, thanks. That's not a lot. Oh, sick. Sick. Got that pink flashbang. Looks through my library of over 2K textures. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Do I have... I don't even think I have that many. What stream, okie dokie? What is that? Alright, I only have 351 textures. Half of them aren't even like textures. They're just kind of things. Alright, let's see. Global position X times 100, pick random. I don't think this is going to be ideal. I think we want to just pick one random vector. But I'm going to send it anyways. And we're going to say X, Y, Z. Also, that's incorrect. It shouldn't be a period there. There we go. Bam. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick a random nose. Why can't you? Why not? Lies. I mean, you could. No one's stopping you. Try it. Maybe I will. Maybe. See what happens. Whoa. Whoa. You shoved your finger in your wife's nose, got smacked. No. No. I actually shaved my nose today. I did. Let's see. Set the random global position. And then we need it to return. The inside or the outside? The inside. The nose hair. That's what I did. My nose hair. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So technically, I picked my nose today, in a way, because the little razor thing went in my nose. Yeah. Pretty cool, I guess. So we set the random global position, we hide it, we freeze it. You're allowed to pick your own nose. Oh. I'm allowed to pick my own, but what about... But I can't pick other people's noses, is what you're saying. Dang. Dang. Okay, so we pick the random here. It sends it out to a random position. Then what we need to do is, that's just on the explosion. Oh, and then we have to say, has exploded as a variable that we're gonna also have to export. Yeah. I suppose you could with consent. I take it back. Pick random nose is allowed. Ah, perfect. Perfect. That just gave me an idea for a game. I hate that gave me an idea for a game, but it gave me one. Nose Picker, the game. And what you do is you can goo game. I guess in a way, yes. In a way. Has exploded. Cool. False. Okay. And then we also say has exploded true. And then actually I might not need the has exploded, and instead I start a timer on when it returns back, because it's always going to nudge to origin anyways. Freedom Forge Studios presents Kevino's Nose Picker Game of the Year Edition. Okay. No. Why my nose? Why not like other people's noses? I'm sure other people want their noses picked. I don't want mine picked. Better check that name's available on Steam first though. All right. Know what name is available? I did kind of take the I think we're gonna end up going with Astro Yoinkers for the game. I give in. I don't want to spend too much time thinking of a name. I think this name's good enough. So we're calling the game Astro Yoinkers because that is the job title that you have when you're playing the game. Is like you are an Astro Yoinker. And it is your job to go yoink the crystals from all the space stuff. Yep. So I think we're going with Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. I polled space stuff. Exactly, Tricky. Also welcome in. I did poll quite a few gamers, quite a few just random people. And I said, would you play a game about capture the flag, swinging, and I basically just laid out what the game was. And they said yes. And then I said, what if it was called Astro Yoinkers? And then they said that would make me want to play it even more. And then I reached out to some others and I said, would you play a game called Astro Yoinkers? And they said, I don't care what the gameplay is, just based off the name, yes. So I think we have to go with it. I think so. Yeah. Yep. I can't show you guys the Steam page thing right now, but just know it does say Astro Yoinkers followed by our app ID. So the package name is indeed Astro Yoinkers. Goofy and Weird Cells. That's true. We don't need well, I don't need that. You just leaked your app ID. No. That was fake. My real app ID is actually 46 1428. That's the real one. No, Simran. I actually just read random numbers that were on my left screen here. So, all right, let's see. So I want to start a timer as well in the asteroid. And this timer is going to be a, let's see, timer. And then this is going to be exploded timer. I'm gonna go nap. Enjoy your nap. Or do I just make the timer? Suddenly really tired. Interesting. Appreciate the lurk. All right, actually I think if I just make the timer in here, then we should be good. So I could do a set physics process to false. And then we're gonna do, bet it's from all the walking that Kevino's doing. Actually, speaking of the walking Kevino's doing, Kevino's been walking for double the time than he was supposed to. So let's stop that. It would explain why I'm getting hot now. We're gonna want to do a timer I think I was gonna make a timer, but I feel like making a timer every time, probably not great. Probably not. Exploded timer. And we'll set it to, I don't know, 10 seconds. Clip for future reference in case you lose it. Oh, gee whiz. Thank you, the Captain Coder. Thank you. Yeah, that's, yep.
4, 6,
Yep. Wow, that is very distracting when I'm moving.
1,
Holy moly.
4, 2.
Holy moly. That's the real one. Oh, my mic peaked there too. Crazy. 10, one shot. And then what we say is, oh, I need it actually. Access unique. Bam. Bop. Pow. There we go. Dot start. And then what I say is func on exploded timer timeout. I don't think I need to RPC this. I don't think so. Yeah. Gotta catch up to the Samkins clip leader so I can get all the bonuses. Oh boy, what is the clip leader right now? Oh, I'll be real, I don't know. Getting clip leader, that one's gonna be tough. Beating Sammy, you might be able to get that. You might be able to get that. The Vongo one with 86 views though, holy moly. Holy moly. Gotta be out subs from Tricky. Tricky's at, no, they're at the same right now. Medusa though is the leader. Medusa's the leader. Boom. Let's see. Mix overall cell size overall the same size. Wait, because Strange Rock is much bigger than it made 8 cuts. I think that's fine. Yeah. This guy is a lot bigger. Oh, wait a sec. The banana rock we probably don't want. I think I sent you a banana rock. It doesn't matter. We can use that one too. Yeah. All right, let me fix my treadmill real quick because I am dying. There we go. Oh. All right, so let's see here. Exploding bananas. Yes. All right, what I'm doing is back here, exploded timer. On timeout, we can just set the physics process back to true. We need to freeze to false. And show. Freeze, false, show. Yep. And then what we do in here is we can say exploded timer dot timeout connect on exploded timer timeout. Bam. Okay. Now we have to do this for every single thing. And I need to synchronize the proper stuff too. Yep. And set the random chance. So let's go into here and let's do whoa. Exploded timer. Exploded timer. Elstremmeyer. Yes, that is correct. Access unique. 10. There we go. I think that's right. Yep, one shot. Copy. Make sure that's on one shot. There we go. Always supportive Santas. Let's see. Boom. Sanders is in his rebellious stage. That's what he's in. Boom. And boom. Cool. All right. And now what we need to say is explosive. Focus on work. You're right, Sanders. That's what we were doing. So we need a is explosive. And then what we need is I could just do it on the player to tell them to explode. I think I might need to. Team indeed. Let's go to the, oh wait. I need to synchronize something, don't I? I need to synchronize is explosive. Yeah, I have to synchronize that for sure. Totally not hiding a pinball game asset in the file. Oh dear. Oh dear. I should have saw that coming. Is explosive. On change. Then here, I need same thing. Is explosive. On change. And then here, hi, little broskies. What up, Nor? How you doing? How goes the thesisizing? Thesisizing, your PowerPoint. Yes, howdy, Nor. Asteroid rock. Add property. It goes okay. I see. Bam. So are you presenting this PowerPoint? Sammy with a gifted sub to the King of Cats. Thank you so much. Holy moly. But focus on my PhD application right now. Ooh. PhD. How fancy. How fancy. And there is explosive. On change. There we go. Dr. Noor. I have to work on Saturday to finish and upload it. Oof. Oof. That's fun. I think that's it. And then all I have to do is in the player, I'm going to go to our rope. If asteroid, we're going to say, and Sunday I will sleep the whole day. That doesn't sound healthy. Do a function. Check explosive chance. And we say, if hazards dictionary global dot hazards dot explosive asteroids toggled equal to true, then we need to get a var chance equals rand float. So it's a random number between 0 and 1. Times 10. Or times 100, actually. So we now have it as a percentage chance. And then if chance is greater than or equal to, let's say, 85, Then we say asteroid at, let's do underscore. Asteroid as asteroid. Asteroid, or it's just, maybe it's a get node actually. No, it should be fine. RPC ID though. Yeah, RPC ID. So it should be RPC call local. Asteroid path as string. And then we say get node asteroid. Oh my lord, why did that? Asteroid path dot explode. RPC. I think that will work. But then I also have to release the rope. So I say reset rope. Reset rope. I don't know if that's gonna work. We shall see. Check explosive. Chance. And then dot RPC ID 1 and asteroid get path. Okay, let's give that a go. Step 1 though is we need to enable this in our lobby settings menu here. So we say set option, and we're gonna say global dot all hazards equals true if options, what's options? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 get option equals disabled else true. Oh wait, false. Okay, let's see if this works. Flappers, bumper rails, ramps, spinners, and so many choices. Oh dear, oh dear. Flashcode putting in pinball stuff. Listen, listen. We could do a, I'm not opposed to a pinball map. I'm not opposed. Good to go. Ready, ready, start. Cam is the best cameraman. Oh dear. All right, let's see what happens. It explodes, okay. Toggled in base object of type dictionary. Hazards dictionary. Is toggled not in there? Explosive asteroids toggled. What? Camino is the best Godot man. Wait, is that a thing too? I don't know why, but I joined. No, it's a there's a quest that Cam added. And the quest, wait, why did I earn a bit leaders badge? What? I think that one's broken. But there is a quest where you have to say Cam is the best cameraman, and then you get 690 points. Yeah. 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 I want Cam to do the roar. That's another quest, Nor. Is I think you missed it yesterday. There's also a quest to do the roar. There also is. Speaking of the leaderboard, Nor, you still haven't equipped your title, by the way. We made you a custom title just for you, and you haven't even taken the time to put it on. Crazy. Crazy. All that hard work and effort to build you a custom title. Doesn't even want to wear it. Doesn't even want to wear it. Can you believe this? Hazards, global hazards, explosive asteroids, toggled. Toggle and base type of dictionary. That's weird that it's saying that that doesn't exist when we see it right here. Oh. I fixed it. There we go. Nor was having trouble logging in. I see. Has the trouble been fixed though? Let's see. Join. Excuses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Simran. Sounds like a load of baloney to me. Ready. I don't think it's anything on our end to fix. User error. Hebcac, as they say. Or picnic. You can also say picnic. So in theory, this asteroid, or any of the asteroids, now have a chance to explode. Which means they should just disappear every time we grab them. It's a pretty low chance, but still. Huh. Not seeing them explode. We do have errors though, so let's read those. Nice. Nice. Okay, they're all fake. What's going on with all these? Unauthorized synchronizer. Yeah, these are all the fake errors. Okay. Asteroid. I've forgotten to test stuff. No sweat. Quest node not found. Just using the textures already made, moving the new UVs to a cleaner looking spot best I can. Sounds good. Oh, send a screenshot. See what it looks like. Oh, I get it. That looks cool. That's cool. Took me a slight moment to figure out what the heck was going on here. Yeah, I think that would work. That works. Pay no attention to the pinball flapper behind the rocks. Yeah. What are these? What are these? Writing 2 applications and a thesis is a bit chaotic in my head. That's understandable. Very understandable. Let's see. Toggle. False. Let's go back to the asteroids. And what I'm gonna do is say print exploded timer timeout. And then also print explode. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do in here, print explosive chance successful. Yeah. All right, let's try it. Imagine a level though with breaking the rocks with a pinball, like a bonus level. Rock breaks, crystals fly out, win bonuses. I mean, I could see it. I could see it. And I'm not opposed. But maybe it's like another map. We could do another map and do something like that. I'm not opposed. It's not a bad idea. All right, so now the chance didn't go off. Chance didn't go off. Still nothing. Okay, maybe it's too small of a chance to explode. I should probably just make the chance 100%. I'll do that real quick. Zoop. Here we go. And we're gonna come back to here, go to if it's greater than or equal to 1. Yeah, 1. Game. Okay. Let's do this. Don't do the times. Equals a random float, 0 and 1. If it's greater than or equal to 0.01. Game. I'm not getting any prints. Weird. Very weird. Very, very weird. Yeah. No prints at all. We are getting some errors. But, huh. Let's see. None of these, but we have a bunch here. That's the spawner, so that's fake. How tiebreakers are chosen is through the rocks breaking? No. Huh. I wonder if there's a problem with the way I'm RPCing this. Check explosive chance. And I'm doing that as an RPC ID 1 with asteroid get path. So then we do asteroid path. If toggled is true, then we say chance is a random float. Get node. So let's first see if this is going off. So we need to say print hazards toggled true. Try that out for size. Boom, 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 boom. All right, boom, bang. Host, private. Join. Customize. Disabled, enabled. Start it up. I don't think it's enabled. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's disabled. Back to lobby settings. Toggled off is true if the option is disabled. Otherwise, toggled off is false. Okay. Oh. Oh. I see what I did. I see what I did. Can I point something out? Yes, please. Here. Instead of doing this for now, I'm just gonna do global dot all hazards toggled off is false. If true, x is equal to y, else false is just x equal to y. True if x is equal to y, else false. Wait, you're saying in here? True. So hang on. Yeah, so I'm saying it's true if it's disabled, otherwise it's equal to false. What's wrong here? You're saying true if true, else false. True if true, else false. Well, because I'm comparing it to a string, not a... I'm comparing a... I'm trying to set a Boolean to a string of disabled or enabled. Doing condition says true or false. How else would I rewrite this then? No need for the condition? You can say flag is equal to option equal disable returns true or false to the variable. Oh. So I could say equals disabled. So if I just say get option equals disabled if true or false. So you don't need the ternary. Oh. Oh. Get option equal to disabled. So it goes so that's it. And then that would be true or it would be false. Like that. Because if option is not equal to disabled, then it returns false anyways. Correct. Oh, okay. And I could do the same thing for the items, where I can say all items toggled off is equal to Options equal to disabled. Oh, fancy. Okay. Host. Join. Customize. Enable. Start. Let's see. Boom, it exploded. Nice. Now, all of them are going to explode because there's like a 100% chance right now. A bit gravity. Actually, no, Jeff. Turns out the name was taken. So we have to do a different name. All right, I need to find this one. Oh, nice. Nice. Good, they're all disappearing. Sick. Now they should be slowly moving back because they're all timing out. Now they're gonna move super slow back though, but that should be okay. We should still be able to see them coming back from somewhere. I did kind of send them off into space though, pretty far away. How far I sent them, I don't know. I might have sent them 100 meters, 1,000 meters, 10,000 meters. I sent them far away, randomly. So I should probably check the remote and find out where they are. Yeah. Yeah. Someone took name already. That's it, I'm calling him. Yeah, so the name was taken a while back. So now we're trying to, well, now we're probably just gonna, or actually we are. We're just going with Astro Yoinkers now. Yeah, I'm gonna check the remote, see where these things are. Because I did poll some gamers about how they felt about Astro Yoinkers, and they all seem to like it, so that's what we were doing. Yonkers? No, Yoinkers. Yoink. -50. -18. Am I gonna have to go through 50 of these to find 29? Okay. Rock this one. Oh, this one's moving. No. Oh, it is moving. Game? It's over there? Oh, they're all gonna disappear. Wait a sec. Oh, that's just a regular rock, though. I think I'm sending them too far. Howdy, Jeff. Huh. Oh. Wait, I could give myself a backpack so then I can fly over there. A jetpack. That's smart. That's smart. Cheat item jetpack. I have way too much fun in my line of work. Is that a bad thing? I think that's good. That's good. You should. Oh, maybe I just get a closer asteroid. Game. That's the asteroid. Okay. I'm gonna swing to that asteroid. Up. We're gonna hit it. And now it is somewhere in space. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't see it. Oh, it is moving. Is it? Is ready. Flight crystal exploded time. Can't tell I think it's moving. Oh, I didn't set is explosive to true on it. But it is moving. So that is working. I think I just send them too far. Yeah, I'm sending them too far. But that's working. Which is good. So then I have to go into the map. And we go to asteroid spawner. Add asteroid. Asteroid load, instantiate, get node. That's the position. And then we also need to say asteroid dot is explosive equals global dot hazards dictionary global dot hazards dot explosive asteroids toggled. That way it sets it on the asteroids. Move that up. And then we set actually, I don't even need the is exploded, do I? Is explosive. Maybe I just don't connect the timer if they're not explosive. But I actually don't even need that. Unless I set them randomly to be explosive. That would actually make sense. If is explosive, then we connect the timer. Yeah. Or better yet, always connect it, but then say explode if is explosive and not is holding flag. There we go. So now the ones that are holding flags can't explode. So we have to go back to the player and we have to go into here and we're gonna check greater than, we'll say 75%. So there's a 25% chance it will explode. Yep. Lobby settings menu. Then I'm also just gonna set manually here global dot hazards dictionary because we haven't set this up yet. But I'm going to. Hazards toggled equals global dot all hazards off. There we go. Just so we have the individual for now. Yeah. Okay, let's play it. We'll turn them all off. We'll see what happens. Host, private, join. Fake. Customize. Ooh. Oh, whoops. That's why. Grabbed the wrong key. The wrong key. Host, private. Fake. Customize. Ready, start. So there is now a 25% chance that an asteroid we touch is going to explode. That one just exploded. That one exploded. Okay, they're all exploding. Interesting. But they didn't disappear. Explosive chance successful. Now they're not exploding. Hazards toggle true. Why did that get reset? Welcome in, Bongo. Not Astro Yoinkers. It is Astro Yoinkers. Excuse me, waitress. Can we get some exploding asteroids over here, please? Coming right up. My pleasure. Yeah, so toggle true is going off, but the explosive chance was working. Let's also print the chance. Chance. Weird. And we reset the rope. He did that. I was just calling a random waitress. Oh. I mean, waiter. Let's go back. Bow, bow. Private. Join. Fake. Ready, start. And oh wait, I didn't even set it. That's fine. This is a good check anyways. I need to see if they won't explode now. Perfect. Explosion timer's not going off. That's good. So we should be... Yeah. Yeah. No chance of explosion. We're good. We're good. This town is so boring. Town's so boring. Why don't you make it fun then, Vongo? Throw a party. Vongo's very fun fiesta. There you go. Yeah, no explosions. We're good. Cool. It's Devonka's party. In a 2-person hotel room. Listen, that's 2-person hotel room. Could be more. You could all the more fun. You could hear me out. You could throw a party in the gym, a lifting party. There you go. That one exploded at 0.83959789. Wow. The chances of explosions are crazy. What the heck? And it's also just not exploding it though. Gym's even smaller than the hotel room. Oh. What is going on here? It's like the chance is always successful for some reason. Weird. Very weird. Mikumard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. you can use to welcome people to the team. Chance greater than 0.75. Maybe 0.9. Yeah, that would have to work. Then it has a chance to explode. For some reason, though, that was not going off. But it was beforehand. So there's something that I changed. And it's the is explosive, I think. Hello, it's Mr. Situation. I forgot my email to the other account. Also new account, so new resolution. I shall try to troll less. Ooh, okay. I like this. I like this idea. I like it. Rip Mr. Situation and hello Mikumard. All right, let's see here. Set the interior as its own texture and vertex map for the artist. Wait, oh, sent. Gotcha. I'll check it out in a moment. Let's print is explosive. Show me what Flashco cooked. I will in just a moment. We do have ads coming up and I need to get more water and then we will do it. Vongo, don't, no. Nah, I grew up. I love it. See, that's good to hear. I have to go to my wife. Need to go food shopping. Good luck, Flashco. Best of luck. Safe travels. May it be ever so fun and exciting. As fun as and exciting as food shopping can be with the wife. All right. Let's see. Ads coming up. Chucking on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Then when we come back, I'm going to have water. And we're going to see what's going on with the explosions here. And we'll check out what Flashco cooked up. Indeed. Snack hunting. If you like the sounds of that. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. There we go. Bam. Next. Ooh, awkward. Awkward. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on. First, let's check out what Flashco cooked up. So we'll go, life is returned to normal. What do you mean? Oh god. Asteroids with fractures. Save as. Open. All right, let's check it out. What did Flashcode do here? We'll go to layout. Boom, boom. Loading. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't see. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's loading. It's loading. May take a second. Yeah. Oh, holy. Good morning, Camino. What up, Laborcorn? How you doing? Not too shabby. Let me just slap the textures back on them. What are these? What are these things? What? Press play? Oh, that's right. Oops. Forgot I don't like. What is this? Oh, the pinball. Oh my lord. There's this guy streaming for 40 plus hours. He's been maintaining 70 plus viewers while he sleeps. Like, I don't get that. Laborcorn. So, little story here. When I first started streaming, my birthday came up. It was about a month into streaming. And it was my birthday. So what we did is we threw a birthday party. And during this birthday party, we did various activities and stuff, but it was a subathon. So for every sub, mind you, we were averaging about 8 views at this time. So for every sub that we got, I added, what did I add? I added like 2 hours to the stream. Because again, averaging 8 views, I'm thinking, okay, it'll just turn into like maybe a 24-hour stream. The stream total went for 150 hours, something around there. 150 hours. I slept on stream. I did everything on stream. It didn't last the whole 150, fortunately, because we also had a redeem where for every 500 bits, it would reduce the time by 2 hours. So yeah. And then as I was sleeping, I also had the speaker system hooked up. So you could spend bits and play an air raid siren as I slept to wake me up. Yeah. Yeah. And during the time that I was asleep, is when we were averaging 25 views. Reminder, my average at that time was 8 views. We tripled our viewer count while I was sleeping. It was very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah. Oh my god, you sir, I had no idea how crazy you were. I'm questioning my life choices now. I'll do more when I get back that time. Sounds good, Flasho, no sweat. Yeah, it was quite the journey. Quite the journey. I will say, first night, very uncomfortable. It was terrible. After the first night, I got just comfortable with it. And I was like, okay, this is fine. The night after it ended, the whole subathon ended, I had trouble sleeping because I wasn't sleeping on stream. It felt weird to not sleep on stream. It was so weird, so strange. So strange. I think it ended at around like 5:30 in the morning or so. And then I streamed in the morning at 11:30 or 10:30 a.m. right after. Yeah, it was quite interesting. Quite interesting. All right, so we got the cell fractures. That's good. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Yes. When is the next 28-day stream? Listen. I don't think ever. I don't think ever. I don't know if I want to do that again. It's a lot of like setup that I have to do, and I can't just redo it, you know? I have to do something else. I need to put something else there. Make it a redeem on the leaderboard. To do a 28-day stream? Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can. Because the other thing is I don't have like a big streaming room anymore. It's just a little office. So I'd have to really plan it out. Plan it out well. Figure out what we're doing, where we're going. Yeah. Week long instead? Yeah, no. Also, I can't fit a bed in here. How am I supposed to sleep? I can't fit a bed in here. That's the big issue. All right, let's see. Look, if I can do a 3-hour stream, I'm sure you can do 28 days. Listen, Captain Coder, if you can do, if the Captain Coder pulls a 24-hour stream, then I will do a 48-hour stream. Yep. That's what I will say. Is explosive. Let's print this out. See what happens. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I was conscious for 10 hours. That is why I said 24-hour stream. 48 hours is nothing. I did 12 myself. Seshamara, 12 hours is nothing. Like 12 hours isn't that, like, it's crazy, but not that crazy. 48, it's like once you start hitting that 24-hour mark, or even like around the 20 hours, that's when you start to get a little delusional. The other huge problem of that big stream, like the other major problem, was that I lost my voice. Like I was losing my voice because I was talking for so long. I didn't think it would, like, I didn't even think about that as being a problem. But yeah, I started losing my voice as I was like going and streaming. It was very weird. Oh. Interesting. Is explosive false? But then it still dropped us. Huh. I've begun taking my smokes outside and downstairs to have even more friction. Let's go. Back in my day, we had Kavino streams every single day. Indeed. 12 hours is crazy. I start death at 4 hours. What? That's crazy. 4 hours? No. It depends on the day, though. Depends on the day. Some days it's like, I don't know. I think 6 hours a day, like 6 hours is a solid stream time. 6 hours is solid. I remember when I was a founder on Freedom Forge Studios, and you just couldn't stand it, so you had to change while I was on hiatus. Listen. Well, you see, the reason we had to change is because people were calling me Freedom Forge Studios, and that's not me. I'm just Kavino. I'm not Freedom Forge Studios. That's why. But also, you'll have your chance again to get the founder badge when we hit partner. Eventually. Give it some years. Depends on when I can jump on this YouTube grind. Let's see. Is explosive. Is holding flag. You're just Kavino. You're right, Mongo. That is me. That is me. So I need to set is explosive And the weird part is that the spawners aren't doing that. Oh my God, my workplace is on TikTok. Can I share a link? Sure, Jeff. Why are they on TikTok? Yeah, why doesn't that work? I have to work on YouTube and I'm lazy. It's not even about lazy. I'm not even on TikTok right now. It's the biggest problem, like the hurdle for me on YouTube is purely my graphics card and how long it takes me to put on like an AI magic mask. I've been trying to think of because the problem is all my video ideas start with me going like this and then some kind of background. That's all my ideas that I have written down. But the problem is doing this is using the AI magic mask, and that will take me, depending on the clip, in total so far with this half a video I have done, it's been over 48 hours of just waiting for the thing to render. It's crazy. What CPU, GPU do you have? CPU is fine. CPU is a Ryzen 9 3700X. GPU is a 1080. And for AI magic masks, a 1080 is not, I would never recommend it. It's too rough. So now what I need to do is I need to figure out a new form of video that is not going to require me cutting out my background every single frame. Yeah. This just in, Kavino is a streamer. I guess so. Yeah, so that should work. Is explosive. I guess because it's not spawned. So maybe what I do is set it after. And then I'll do like if can I ask Kino? Ask what? Okay, listen, funny story. I'm 230. I went to soccer practice, apparently at lowest division. I expected low energy running, people with beer bellies like me, etc. But no, crazy fast running. My legs are exploding, can only do 25 minutes and went home. That's crazy. Crazy. What do you want to ask, Iko? What's up? Equals global dot hazards dictionary. Why do you even need to crush actual pieces of asteroids? Like you can just use one GPU particle for all of them. You can't use a GPU part. Well, so you have to think about it in terms of layers. What does an asteroid that explodes look like? In terms of layers, first thing that we want to happen is we need the asteroid to split into little pieces. So it splits into pieces. Then we do the next layer, which is the GPU particles to show the little rocks, the dust, and all that comes out of it from exploding. Have you seen an explosion in a game? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like a... And then you have the little flares and stuff. We've done those before. But it's an asteroid in space. So you need it to have that chunk to it. Yeah, original mesh disappears and particles play. Right. But what do you think would look better? Is if it explodes into pieces and with the GPU particles, or it just disappears and turns into a big GPU particle? That's the thing. That's the thing. It should be instant, but it's also in space, so it needs to be a little slower, right? Like imagine this just explodes, so you have the particle that covers over it, it hides, and it goes goes away, and you have like the big explosion, versus you have a more see-through explosion because it's a rock. It's not like a gunpowder explosion. And the rock breaks apart with the explosion generating from the center. I think this would look better. You wouldn't see it, is what I mean. No, you'd still see it. Because again, like, we're not gonna make it like a dark cloud over the whole thing. Are you considering the optimization? Yeah, so that's why we needed to split it into as few pieces as possible. I think if we self-fracture it like 4 to 6 times, it shouldn't cause much issue. Shouldn't. We're testing, we'll find out, but I don't believe it'll cause too many problems. I don't think so. If it does, then obviously we just don't do the cell fracture. But a cell fracture shouldn't be that bad, especially if we have an animation player on it. Well, because animation players are heavy, but I think it should be okay. Should be. We'll see. Yeah, I believe in your idea. I just don't believe in Godot. Yeah, we'll find out. We will find out. I want to get it working consistently first, and then we'll give it a test. I don't see it causing too many problems. Then again, maybe it does. How long was the first FFS jam? Jiggle Jam was... Okay, all of them are just dropping. Jiggle Jam was 4 days, I believe. Yeah, I think it was 4 days. Godot can do it. The question is, are you paying Ika enough to make fractured versions of every one of your asteroids? And do you have the time to set up each individual scene for it? Well, we already have the fractures, ironic. We already have the fractures. Flashcode just made them like 20 minutes ago. Not even. Wait. Yeah, no, about 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. So we have the fractures now. It's just a matter of me putting it in. And then do we have the time to put it in? Yeah, I'm not planning on releasing this for like another 3 months because I want to give at least 3 months to marketing. I think that would be important. So during those 3 months, we're going to use them to play test the crap out of the game, make sure we can get rid of all the bugs that we can find, and then add things as we need to. You see it actually separating?
Mount sales objections with this book.
Mount sales objections. Whoa, 2 notifications. Nice. Yeah. Wait, what's the... What I'm telling him is to have a few pieces and feeding that to GPU particles. You're saying to take the GPU particles and make these the fractures, the GPU particles that explode outward. Could do that too. Godot can't do that. If you save each individual fracture as a mesh, I don't see why not. No, you'd have to, not in the same particle. You'd have to make a separate particle for each individual piece. But that's why I'm thinking we just do an animation player with the cell fracture. So we do the cell fracture in an animation player. It plays it to I don't know, like here, do the explosion, and then we can make them fade out or something. Animation player, that's insane. You think so? How else would we do? How else do we make it look like it's exploding then? Without, like exploding into pieces specifically. Because that's what we want. That would be ideal. Oh my god, it's sunny and fairly nice out right now. We have like 2 feet of snow outside. You're gonna do individual chunks. That looks like they're coming from the original asteroid. You make them rigid bodies. Right, right. That makes sense. So, I mean, then in that case, all I have to do is, yeah, then add the force in the center. I still need the cell-fractured model, though. So the cell-fractured model, we just apply, we show that one instead on explosion. So you have 2 models on an asteroid. You have the full one, and then you have the fractured one. And then you just take the fractured one, hide this one, show this one, add the force in the center, pieces go flying, and then you add the actual GPU particles afterward. Yeah. I don't see that being too crazy. An i12 RTX 4090 minimum requirements on Steam page? Nah, I think that's overinflated. I think that's way overinflated. No way. No way. It's not gonna be that crazy. Why does Kavino look like that? Realistic, not yellow. I don't know. It only adds 20 faces / asteroids. Right, but then 20 times 50, because we have about 50 asteroids. They're not all exploding at the same time. Actual human being. I updated my VTuber model a little bit. My camera settings. Let's see. Okay, I'm going back into here. Toggled off. Check explosive chance. I need to do... I'm gonna do this instead. And I'm gonna say check, but I'm gonna first do if asteroid dot is explosive, then we check the chance. Kavino, yes. Nor. Well, one, but not the thing that plays on all asteroids. Who on God's green earth is on the voice chat in the Discord? Flashco is why. Nope, he's gone. Oops. No name. I saw the name. It just said Flashco. It might have been because you had the thing minimized that you didn't see a name. But no, that was just Flashco sitting in there. Just Flashco. Showed no name for me. Well, that's weird. That's very weird. I think it's because you had it minimized. That would be my guess. So if you look at in here, under subscribers, it was probably minimized and then you saw it. And then when you click it, you can see. That's probably what it would be. No, not minimized. Oh. I don't know. I don't know then. No idea. I honestly don't think my PC will be able to run a game like this at a constant 60 FPS if he does everything he's going to do. Why not, Ika? You have a better PC than me, don't you? Just the icon, no name behind it. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, what CPU do you have? Paranoid, the TV face staring at them. An i7? You should be fine. Like, it's not, I think we're overestimating how crazy it is. Built our thing on a potato, Intel 4 with 3 gigabytes of RAM. You're fine. Yeah, I think it should be fine. I think we're overestimating how heavy this is gonna be. Yeah. Let's do this. At the point it is, this game doesn't have the quality or graphics of something like CS2, but it will run twice as bad. Why do you think it's gonna run twice as bad? I'm very lost there. Made in Godot? I don't think Godot is that bad. I don't think it's just, oh, made in Godot, the game's gonna run like garbage. I don't think that's true. Then again, we haven't seen a very large game come out of Godot before, so... But this, I wouldn't consider this a large game, or that crazy. Just waiting for an asteroid to explode. You seriously have to rotate these asteroids when you make them? What do you mean? Oh, give them like a random rotation when we spawn them in? Look at it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can give them a random rotation. That's no problem. Pretty sure Ironic told you that 10 times at this point. This is the first time I remember hearing about it. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We can rotate them. Let's see. Why are none of these exploding? It's a big deal. I mean, I think that's more, so that's the very interesting thing that I've been finding from having gamers playtest the game. Not a single one of them mentioned or realized the asteroids rotations. They didn't even notice that the asteroids were procedurally generated, which is crazy. Because you'd think like, all right, we've played like 20 games now. You didn't notice that they're all different. Some of the smallest, easiest things to do are the biggest deals. I do think that for the most part, but it's also really interesting to see. Yeah, because all your gamer friends are blank. They're all really good gamers though. Like, they're at the top of their class when it comes to the games that they play. Like, I'm not just asking like Joe Schmo, the casual player. No. I'm asking like the hardcore gamers. I am a gamer. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm talking about like, these people are like top 500 in Marvel Rivals, top 500 Overwatch, gladiators in WoW, like the top percentage of players, top top 500 in Valorant. They're all like gamers. You have to be good at games to play games. Well, obviously. But I'm just saying that to show that like, these aren't just random gamers. They're good gamers. They're top tier gamers. It's a hobby. It's no big deal. If you're good at games, realistically, you have more free time to spend on games. Probably. Usually. Actually, I think what I'm going to do for the random rotation is... I could just do... How am I going to do the random rotation? Actually, I can set it in the asteroid so they do it themselves. That might be better. Yeah, random. And then we'll say rotation equals, because they're currently at 0, right? Could do a random float range for X, Y, and Z. And then do it between like 0 and 90. 0 and 360. Could do 0 and 360. Rand float range. But it needs to be deg to rad, actually. And no, it needs to be negative 360 to 360. So we'll do deg to rad. Make one variable. Why? Because if you make one variable, then it's going to be the same for all of them. Deg to rad negative 360 to 360. Or I could just do 1 times tau. Negative 180 to 180 is 360. That's true. I'm just looking at the rotation here. It goes to negative and positive. You could. Shouldn't matter, honestly. Visually, it'll have different anyways. We'll just try it out this way. Copy, paste. X, Y, Z. Wait. Deg rad. Oh, because I didn't do a closing on deg to rad. There we go. What's wrong with 2 times 2 pi? I was thinking we could do tau as well. Like 1 times tau. Or random float times tau. That could work too. Like if we do like a rand f times tau. That would probably work as well. Wouldn't it? We'll see. Right? Actually, yeah, that would probably be better. Is tau a constant? Yeah. I believe so. I think I'd use 1 variable for each value. Well, so you don't want to use 1 variable and put it into each value because it won't it'll only randomize 1 time. So it would always be the same rotation as compared to a different rotation here, different all over. When doing that range, it'll make you spin once. Oh. Let's just see what it looks like. See what it looks like. Shouldn't cause too many problems. That was 2 pies. Nice. Yes. Now I'm hungry. You need a different tilt on asteroids. It will look different on each asteroid. I mean, I'm overdoing it with optimization, but what do you mean you need a different? Seems fine to me. Yeah, seems fine. Try with 1 variable, please. I can give it a go with 1. It's just gonna look less random with 1. because now you're, so if I do this one, and we'll do var rand random rotation. Oop. Am I doing negative 360? That's 2 circles. Random f times tau. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Because we could do that as well. I mean, there's... I'll change it to random f times tau. See it? What do you see? See what? I mean, there's a couple that are similar, like this one over here versus this one where it was, but that's not a... It doesn't matter. Two tau? Too much math in chat. I get a headache. Don't you do math all the time, Nor? Isn't like a lot of what you do math? Like molecular math or something? Boom. Oh, did I just fall through that? I love math. 1 times tau is equal to 2 times pi, 360. I'll just change this to rand f times rand f tau. Oh, it's in radians already. It's like doing more of your job, but not on the job. You don't put that in Dectorad? Yeah, I didn't need to. Oh, nice to learn Godot too. Yeah, I mean, this is an unnecessary optimization. We can leave it in. It's like, again, gamers did not even realize the rotation to begin with. So we could just leave it. Or we do an actual randomized rotation and run rand tau through each one of these. I mean, we're talking about what? 150 numbers. It's best practice to do optimizations and everything, so it adds up. I wouldn't call it best practice. I mean, it's definitely an optimization, but it's one of those things where you're again, preface, this does not matter, period. Like, not that much, but since we're talking about optimization, you're trading a better rotation for optimization of 150 numbers. You're not going to experience lag unless you have over 1 billion numbers being called at once. There is no difference. There is, because this gets called one time. Visually, there is no difference. I mean, there is, but What? How to make a Godot game run good. Thank you. There isn't. I mean, the difference would be this number could be like 10, this could be 30, this could be 72 as compared to all of them being 10. That would be the difference. But again, prefaced, none of this matters. All right, let's go to... So visually, what difference does it make? It makes it more randomized, even more randomized. That's all it does, is it makes it more randomized. Boom. All right, let's see. Private, join. Okay, I give up. Again, it literally does not matter though. Like, it does not. It's more randomization. Yeah. Holy moly, Georgester with a 200k point, 300k? Oh my lord. Holy moly. That is absurd, Georgester. Nearly taken out North Pole immediately. Nearly taken out North Pole immediately. With the 10k now, 20k. Georgester's coming in hot. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I need to turn off the alerts here. Holy. What is this? Sorcery Georgester just knocks North Pole out of third. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Might even be catching up over here to Hypnotic. Welcome in, Georgester. Holy. It won't be for long, don't worry. That's wild. That is wild. That's not Sammy approved music. Alright, let's turn this back on. There we go. Holy. Crazy. Okay, so we need to fix the explosiveness on these. And see how that works. And then we do this. We go boom, 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 boom. Ready. Go down. Boom. Ready. Earn a Bits Leader Badge. Gotta be one of the hardest quests. Why do I always get it daily? I don't know. All my watch streaks died when power went out. Ooh. All my streaks are at 7 now. RIP. That's rough. That's rough. Man, oh man. That's been happening to me. I get my streaks to like 60, and then all of a sudden Wednesday and Thursday hit, and then I just completely like, I'm so locked in to what I'm working on at that, like at that point in time, that I forget to like check in, and then it's like, oh crap. There goes that whole streak. All right, none of these are exploding, but it's on. Because I need to turn on the manual. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. All right. Let's see here. So we're gonna do love the rotations, by the way. Again, does not. I don't know. It's a little thing, but let's see. we need to do, I think we need to set up explosive asteroids. I'm a procedural generation guy. Little things matter. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. We need to do a... Oh, that's going to be a pain. When we go into the settings... Okay. Set option. Hazard button selection screen. So we need to set this up now. Set items toggle. That's interesting. Yeah, what happens if I set that? Hang on a sec. If I set all of them off and then manually turn on an item, what happens? Because we're doing, this is the exact same thing that we're doing for the hazards anyways. Do that. So turn them all off, go to customization, turn all off but jetpacks. Actually, let's turn them all off but the orbital strike. And they are set to all off. They're all off. Okay. I see what's going on. So we need to flip those actually. So if you turn all off, then it should in the buttons turn them all off. If you turn them all on, then vice versa. Yeah. Okay. So to do that, let's go into the let's see. Set option, items button, item selection screen. Let's do this. Set items toggle. All items toggled off. Is toggled. Items dictionary key for key in. Set that. And so then I have to call set items toggle in here. Set items toggle, and then we just do this. Put that in there. There we go. Now what we have to do is in the set items toggle, we need to go into our item selection screen. We're connecting all the buttons, that's fine. We need to set the initials as well. Yeah. So func set initial options. And what we do here is for key in global dot items dictionary key or no, not key, sorry, dot keys. Then we say global dot items dictionary key toggled. And we want to do the pressed and unpressed of each button. Yeah. Yeah. Is this game gonna make money? Probably. Pressed. Steam? Yes, this is going to be a Steam game. This is going to be a Steam game for sure. It's the hope. Yes, it is the hope. Starts counting Kavino's money. We can count Kavino's money right now. It better, or else I'm suing Kavino. This is all the money that Kavino has for $4. Yeah, so I don't want to say that I'm rich or anything, but saying $4. So much help he's gotten. It's only understandable. Yeah. Make him broke in the negatives. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Set initial options. So this needs to loop actually through the items grid for the keys. Yeah. So we're actually gonna do he'll just declare bankruptcy. You won't get anything. That's true. You can't sue me. You can sue Freedom Forge Studios. Astro Yoinkers. What about it? Make him bankrupt deluxe. That's crazy. Crazy. Items grid dot get child count. And then we say, oh, whoops. Here we are. And then we say items grid or get child I equals global. I speak like that wife when she married you, only to steal money from you on the divorce. Ika, I got a beautiful thing called a prenup, prenuptial agreement. Thinking ahead. Starts filling out paperwork to sue Freedom Forge Studios for what? Crazy. Items dictionary. I +1 toggled dot pressed I don't think dot pressed is the one. Button pressed. Yeah. Name change, I'm fighting for gravity. Jeff, it's taken. That's why we had to switch it. That's why. It's already a game. Yeah. When you get anxious, maybe nervous feeling because of nicotine abstinence, what do you recommend doing? Just sitting with the feeling? I'd do something else. Do something that's gonna make you active. So it takes away from that even thinking about the feeling. You could sit with the feeling and try to break it down and all that, but I know, alcohol. No, don't do that. Or, never thought that was an option, doing something else. Yeah, I mean, do something else. Alternatively, you can always remind yourself and be like, well, I get to have it in an hour or whatever. Yeah. There's always nicotine patches and gum. That's true. I drank a lot at parties when I was younger. Never really to the point of addiction. That's smart. All right, let's see here. So we're looping through the buttons and we're setting them to pressed. on visibility changed here. We are going to do set initial options. Boom. Like so. Yeah. Yep. I haven't had alcohol in over a year. Nice. This UI thing took way too much time than it should have. You think so, Ika? I don't know. I don't know if I could say it took too much time. Do you have a whole lot of experience with Godot? Well, folks, I have about a year and a half of experience, or a little over 2,000 hours. I started a year and a half ago with nothing, no experience, nothing. And here we are now. I would say I am, I would like to think I am now better than average. Still a long ways to go though. Still a long ways to go. Yeah. Full-time dev? Yes, I do this full-time. Ooh, I don't have the back button set on this. Duh. That's kind of big. Forgot about that. So I need to change the back button here. Yeah. Let's see. I don't want to derail the stream, but do you take questions about the engine? I have a weird thing. I need answers. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you can ask away. Feel free. Feel free to ask away. We don't listen. We are super locked in here. Super locked in. Can always pivot and no problem at all. No problem at all. Feel free, Dom Forge Studios. What? We're dedicated to derailing computer whenever we can. Yeah, we're just working on our first Steam game right now. We've had a whole bunch of other games over on itch. Whole bunch of other games, but we've also released on iOS before. That's since been taken down because I didn't want to pay $100 a year. But yeah, we got quite a few. We are professionals. So a font broke my itch HTML export. And after I changed all the labels and buttons to a different font and then back to the original, it worked again. Focus on work. You're right, Simran. That's odd. That's odd, for sure. Double focus on work. I got you guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's see. That's weird though. A font broke the export. Huh. I've never had that happen before, actually. Let's see. So on visibility change, it does that. We need to do the back button though. Signals. I could do a pressed. Or. Actually, let's do this. Boom. And we'll do back button dot button pressed. Is that the right one? No. Pressed dot connect on back button pressed. Then we're gonna make a function. Func on back button pressed. That could include font files, but you could try including it specifically in the project export. I mean, if it works now, then I don't see any problems. But yeah, it could be, when you go to export, it definitely could be in your resources. You could include it, like the dot, whatever kind of file it was, T something. All right, let's see. On back button pressed, we're gonna say item selection screen hide. We're gonna save the game as well. So we're gonna say global save and then hide. That should be fine. Yeah, it should. It was super weird. Old version, same font was fine. Start getting warnings about saving large text scenes. After I messed around with the fonts, that went away too. Oh. Yeah, that's very strange. Very strange. I have no idea. No idea. Select. Right, left, up, down. Let's do this. Escape. LF event is action pressed. Escape. What's the button? Select, hold, up, down, left, right. Oh, that's right. I need to do it manually. Exit button needs to be manual. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Want to check if it was a skill issue? So not a common problem then? Gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of this issue before. I've never had that, so yeah, no idea. I guess it works now, so I think that's all that really matters. Is as long as it works. Oh, we need to do the tweening. So I have to go back down to here. And we have to do this. Come back to this. Because we have to manually set all of our buttons. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Because lesson about coding is it works now and that's all that matters. Yeah, pretty much. And then you can get into like optimizations later on. But the key first part is, does it work? And that's really the first thing that matters, is does it work? And then you make it work good, and then you make it work great. And then we'll do on escape. Global save hide. Yeah, on back button pressed. Actually, I just do this. Be smart. Boom. There we go. All right, so now we should be able to hide that items menu when we press escape or physically press the back button. Private. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, that goes back. Oh, it's doing that thing though where it gets stuck. I need to increase the tween time for the sliding of the thingy, the scroll container. Scroll container's going too slow. 0.25, just a little bit. That should be good. Cool. All right. Yeah, so that's working now. Let's go to our hazards. Actually, wait, no. We're checking to see. The reason we need to go back is we need to check the toggle, make sure it turns them all off, all on. Specifics. Yeah. That's right. So customize. Oh, that's much better. On, back. Okay, it's stuck moving right now. Weird. Okay. Enabled. Switch this to disabled. Go to it. They're all off. Turn one on. Go back. And we need to flip items toggle to true. Yeah. So back to the here. No, sorry. Back up here under Option set label. So we go to the option and we set label. And we have to change the option index. So when we come back, we need to, for option set label, if global dot all items off false, but we need to do that needs to be equal if any of them are toggled on. Yeah. Set items toggle. We do a check items toggled. Cool. And we'll say for key in global dot items dictionary dot keys global dot items dictionary key toggled true if return true, return false. And after this, we also want to say global dot false. But then we need to set the buttons as well. So we need to say the option button for this thing, get option, or options 3. So we'll say options 3 dot option IDX equals zero. Check items toggled. And then, oh yeah, I can watch YouTube. Welcome to YouTube, Sammy. Okay. Power went down and Twitch refuses to work on my phone. Oh, weird. Weird. On back button pressed. We're also gonna grab the parent node. I'm gonna export the exit button actually. And then we're also going to export var lobby settings. Exit button. Like that. Beatus. Kavino, how does one afford to go full time on this endeavor? I have similar aspirations. basically you have to, this is what I've done. First, you have to save up. Whether that is having a previous job where you're just saving, having a previous company. And then the next one is you gotta live like a rat. So take all that money and try to make it last as long as possible. As long as possible. That means cut every expense that is not like necessary for your survival. You don't get to go out. You don't get to go on vacations. You don't get to do very many hangouts, if any. That's pretty much the play. And then you just hope that it all works out in the end. Yeah, it's not something I'd recommend for everyone. Definitely would not recommend. To put it in perspective, I've been missing friends' weddings because the travel to go to a wedding is expensive. I'd have to get a suit. I'd have to dress up. I'd have to take time off of working on a game. So I haven't gone to any of those. Yeah. George Strickman, guns blazing? Yes, he did. But yeah, that would be what you got to do, is just live like an absolute rat. I eat beef and rice or turkey and rice every day. And that's about it. Are you gonna play Midnight in 2 days? No, probably not. I can imagine your relationship with it is less enjoyable. I worry that depending on it for survival, I would dislike it. Beef is a luxury. It depends on what's on sale. Depends. Usually you can find like really lean ground beef for pretty cheap if you get it in bulk and if it's about to go bad. Yeah. Relationship with it is less enjoyable. I wouldn't say it's less enjoyable. I thoroughly enjoy what I'm doing. I thoroughly enjoy streaming. I thoroughly enjoy doing this game dev stuff. So I wouldn't say it's any less enjoyable. You get a 22 and you have an urban game rifle that no one will hear. Well, no. So a 22 is going to cost you like, for a decent one, like $700. No. You got to live like a rat. You don't get to buy the $700 pew pew. No. Raheel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. No way. Telling me a good 22, like a CZ. Crazy. Maybe 500. Depends on where you go. But again, you don't have that. You don't have that luxury to afford that. No. Because remember, you got to live like a rat. Like a dirty, dirty rat. 22LR Ruger takedown is 150. I guess, yeah. I mean, again, I was more into the target, like marksmanship stuff, so that was a little bit more. Especially all the customizations you have to do to it. That was ages ago, though. All right, let's see. Get focus selection. On visibility changed. I could do an on visibility changed and write it in here. Yeah. How much is your aim shot crit? I had a crit chance of 98%. Yeah, I was stacking crit on my gear. Yeah, set initial selections. Full bis on my Resto Druid and TBC as of this morning. Oh, Undead Fish. Man, oh man. Undead Fish, do you know I used to be, when WoW Classic, like the classic vanilla just like redropped, I guess you would call it. I was the #1 Resto Druid in all of Australia, so I don't want to toot my own horn, but check those logs. Whoo! Woohoo! Yeah, 100% parse on Rag. No biggie. I don't want to flex too much. Yep. Set initial selection. I'll be taking autographs after the show. Let's see. Number 2 on Maiden right at the moment. Dang, that's not too shabby. What region though? Because I will say Oceanic's a lot easier than every other region. US, that's impressive. That's actually impressive. Australian was not impressive. No offense, Australia, but you tend not to be very good at WoW. Just putting that out there. Just saying. On visibility change, we're gonna do the lobby settings. Dot. Stop blabbing about WoW. Sorry. Gosh. Sorry. It was a big part of my life. I played it a lot, set initial selections. I'm sorry. Jeez. Wrecked Australia. Yo, what's up, dude? Happy Tuesday. You too, Average Godot Enjoyer. How you doing? That's right. The only game we should really be talking about is Astro Yoinkers. That's really the game we need to be blabbing about more. Yeah. Start telling all your friends, your family members, your pets, how excited you are for Astro Yoinkers. How you're ready to do some yoinking. Yep. You're a yoinker. Thank you, Nor. You too. We can all be yoinkers together. We can all yoink around. We can do whatever it is that Astro Yoinkers do. Okay, let's see. Disable. They're all off. I turn one on. I go back. Enabled. Ho ho ho. Wait. 2 off. They're enabled. Wait, did they flip? Off, off. They're all off. Items toggle is enabled. That's not right. Turn them off. They're all off. One on. First one is on. Enabled. First one. Okay, it flipped. I see what's going on here. It's doing the opposite. Okay. That's not good. Set initial options. Items grid child dot button pressed is equal to toggled. Oh, it has to be the opposite. Because toggled is the other way around. So here, I turn the first 2 off, go back, customize, first 2 are off. There we go. Turn it off, all off. No, they're all on now. Off. They're all on. They should be all off. Disabled. Okay. So I need to say equals toggled if global dot right. No. No. I had to say, if global dot, all items off is true, then we say I'm going to break it down this way first, and then I can make it better after. Equals all off. Else. Or I just say, if they're all toggled off, then button pressed equals false. Or is it true? I think it's true. Game? Oh, I stopped it. Okay. Let's check it out. Host, private, customize. All right. They're all on. Perfect. One off. One off. They're all off. All off. One on. Enabled. One on. Two on. Enabled. There we go. Disable. There it is. We fixed it. Okay. Let's make this function better. So equals true. Or, because we only want this if this is true. So if this is true, otherwise we set it to their individuals. Honestly, I think it's fine just leaving it as 2 for loops like that though. That's fine. That's fine. Items toggle fixed to update properly. Push. And we basically have to do the same thing just for hazards now. So to do that, we need to go into our hazards and we are going to make this visible. Yup. We are gonna take the items grid, copy it, and we are going to paste it. There we go. But we're going to delete everything inside of it. Boom. This is going to be hazards grid. Hazards grid. Unique. There we go. We need the item display. So we have to take the item display and change this to be for hazards. So set item, display item. Wait, when did I get a membership? You just got it, King of Cats, actually. Sammy gifted you a sub. Earlier today. Okay, I need to do the same thing. Although, yeah, I'm gonna have to duplicate this and then change it. Because there's a couple, I mean, I could try to figure out how to rework this. I think it's gonna be too much of a pain. So it'd be better just to copy it. Just duplicate. So we'll go to item display, scene. We are going to duplicate this and call it hazard display. Okay. Then we go hazard display scene. We're going to remove the script. We're going to rename hazard. Hazard. And hazard. There we go. Insert hazard. There we go. Now, instead of display item, we're gonna need display hazard. Howdy, King of Cats, how you doing? Display hazard. Delete these meshes. And we're gonna have to add new ones. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. And then hazard. Cool. Howdy Cam, how you doing? Then we're gonna add a new script. Create. I think it's best I don't get another car. I got my rental. Five minutes in, I got a check engine light. I'm telling you, Cam, I've been saying it. Don't get another car. Like, some people were born not to have a car, and that's okay. That's okay. Get an e-bike. I may be cursed. Motorbike time. Not a motor. Not a motor. You can't be trusted driving on a road. So you're getting an e-bike. You can ride on the bike lanes. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got a motorbike license. Well, whoever got that for you was not sober. I'm back to life. Welcome back. All right. Item display. I'm pretty much just gonna go like this. And then go like this. And then I go like that. Boom. And then we do hazard name. Hazard description. There we go. Global dot hazards. Set hazard. Hazard. Okay, it's not doing what I wanted. Hazard. Dot hazards. And then hazards. There we are. Set display hazard. Hazard. Display hazard. And hazard. What's wrong here? Oh, as a global hazards. There we go. Nice. And then to set display hazard, focus on work. You're right. Set hazard. There we go. There we go. Sick. Okay. Now what I need to do is get the meshes for these and slap them in. We only have one hazard right now, so it should be fine just putting in a mesh instance of something random. Should be fine. And then we go back to the lobby settings menu. And we have our hazards grid, where we will take this, copy, paste, and we'll say explosive asteroids. Remove this texture. We'll quick load a Godot icon instead. Howdy CSLR, how you doing? There we go. And then underneath this, we're gonna add in the hazards display. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. I would ask if you knew what today was, but you always seem to forget. Happy birthday, CSLR. Happy birthday. How does it feel to be a grown-up now? Wow, you remembered. Of course I did. I had a little reminder on my phone. I told you last year I wasn't gonna forget. I wasn't going to. Look at this. It's all written down here. Next birthday coming up is that I've been told about is in March. Is in the end of March. Yep, end of March is the next one. Yeah, and then April, May. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I remembered. No biggie. All right, we're gonna grab the back button. I can just copy this. Oh, there we go. Bam. There we are. There we are. Crazy that you thought I would forget. Insane. Insane. I don't forget people's birthdays. No. That's for the other streamers. They can forget. Me, I'm a pro game dev. Let's see. So, class name, selection. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to plan out weapons. Good. There's no better way to spend your birthday than working. Can confirm. Control. Okay. Now. It's pretty much gonna be the exact same script here. I have an idea for a weapon overhaul, but it's gonna require a ton of work. Do you think this weapon overhaul is gonna be a better idea? Yes, then I would do it. Copy. Hazard selection screen. Bam. There we go. And then all I gotta do is hazards grid. Hazards grid. Hazard display. Access unique. Ah. Back button. This will be hazard for hazards. Hazards. Okay. Hazards. Hazards. Global hazards. Selected hazard. Hazard. There we go. Same thing over here now. All hazards. Let's do this. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Hazards dictionary. All right. Not bad. Not bad. There we go. We can save the game. There we are. Wait, I wrote Sammy's message in reverse. Happy birthday, CSLR. CSLR, happy birthday. Kind of reverse. Hazard display. Set hazard. Set hazard. Set hazard. There we go. And then set hazard. Bam. Cool. Let's go through it all. So in here, right button, left button, up button, down button, select button, exit button, and lobby settings. How? All right. I don't have a none in the hazards dictionary. So I don't need to do +1. Is visible in tree. Get focus selection. Toggling, scaling. Okay, chicken strips and JoJo's acquired. JoJo's? JoJo's? What's JoJo's? Who is JoJo and why have you acquired them? That's my question. We can say, and big thick potato fries. Oh, I see. I've never heard someone call them JoJo's. That's crazy. Yeah, Googling JoJo's just points me to potato wedges. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of anyone call them JoJo's before. That's kind of crazy. Lobby settings. Yup. 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 Now we have to see if it works. Probably a land down under thing. Yeah, like how they call McDonald's Macca's. Crazy. Crazy. Or they call barbecues Barbies. Weird. Uh-oh. Index 1 on base array. Why gravity? Because you grab. It's no longer gravity. No longer gravity. No, that was taken. But yeah, that was the idea. That was the idea. Yeah, now it is Astro Yoinkers. Astro Yoinkers. Index 1 on the array. Why is hazard underscore hazard a 1? Set hazard? That's why. 0. There we are. Gravity is so last stream, bro. Catch up, will ya? No, not that one, Miku. No, no, no. Team Indeed. Man, your publishing Steam page is gonna have some bangers. Got that right. You got that right. It's gonna have a lot of bangers on it. A lot of bangers. Oh, it all broke. Why? Oh, because... There we go. All right, let's check this out now. Host, private, join, fake, customize. Jump to the bottom. Currently disabled. Let's enable it. We click into it. It all breaks. That's because out of bounds, get index 1 on base type dictionary. But I is 1. Wait, I is 0 right now. Oh, because I did +1. That's not a thing anymore. There we go. Gonna have Astro Yoinkers, depending on the name I go with. Much more serious sounding Frontier Dead Zone or Protocol 1. True. Or you could call that game F8 instead. Keeping the name, of course, would be good publicity stunt. Wait, what? What exactly is Goose on the Loose? So there's this desktop Goose that we have that's really annoying. And it basically just waddles around the screen, pulls in memes, and then if I click the Goose, or if the Goose catches my cursor, then it will steal my cursor. And then I'm sad. Index 1. Why is index 1 here? Oh, because I did +1 again. Bum, bum, bum. I had an idea a while ago for a desktop pet that lives in an editor dock that just steals elements from the editor UI if you don't program enough. That's horrible. What if you're like sitting there thinking about something? You're like, all right, how do I do this? And then the pet just comes over and steals your on ready. Ugh. And it's way cooler to redeem stuff from the leaderboard. Perfect motivator. Yeah, but sometimes you need to like take the time to think. Sometimes I have to. On, back. Oh, I gotta set that back up. Focus on work, you're right. I had to set the back up. On back button pressed. Okay. If not, and hazard selection screen dot visible. There we are. And not hazard selection screen visible. There we are. Wait a minute, I could double howdy. You could triple howdy if you want. You can howdy till your howdy's howdied. Yep, howdy, the king of cats. The only issue I could think of is keeping track and hiding the element. Yeah, howdy Mikumard. Boom, bam. Fake. Customize and save. Enabled. Okay, I didn't enable it. Just call me Miku. Sounds good. Good. You're not gonna be one of those howdy howlers, are you? What's a howdy howler? What? Yeah, there's like 6 different containers, excluding all the docks, which makes it complex. I remember the days when add to game was only 30k. That was never the case, Ika. There was not a single day where it has ever been 30k. Never. I remember the days where Kavina was cool. What do you mean was? What do you mean was? I'm super cool. I get told all the time. I get told all the time. Super cool. Like, wow. Sometimes it's like, how are you this cool, Kavino? Holy moly. Like, crazy. Wait, really? Wow. Yeah, all the time. What do you mean? What do you mean, wait, really? All the time. I've been called the coolest. Super cool. Focus on work, you're right. Mandela effect is real. What do you mean? What do you mean? See, Kavino, you are super cool. Jeff says it, and if Jeff says it, then it has to be true. That's just, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Let's go here. And, oh, that's why. Because I need to do set initial. All hazards toggled off. Lobby settings, set initial. In the lobby settings, set initial, I need to do the thing. Yeah. You stop being cool when you remove the push-up and squat redeems. That's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. Yeah, I definitely... It's a little, what do you call it? Fat phobic there, CSLR. A little bit. You're saying because I stopped doing the push-up and squat redeems, I started gaining a little weight, and that immediately makes me less cool? Wow. I can't believe what I just read. That is insane. Cancel CSLR. It's canceled. Cancel right now. Cancel. Nope, you twisted my words. Take a hike. Oh, okay. Okay. As a fat to myself, that is not fat phobic. Keep pushing. To censor annoying number. This is your punishment for those accusations? I see, because what's happening is CSLR is like, oh, Kavino's getting fat. We got to make sure that he's at least walking, starting to lose some weight, getting the blood flowing. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I may may care about your health. Ugh. Ugh. And down. Oh, I have to like do a split here. And then this goes here. Ugh. I'm back. We're good. Kavino, you're strong. Thank you, Sanis. You've noticed, huh? How dare a girl care about a random Twitch streamer's health in this economy? Yeah, I can't believe it. I hope ladies aren't watching. That's a tiny treadmill for small boys. Okay, Rock, listen. This is a walking treadmill for professional game developers. It's not meant to be a big treadmill. It's just meant to be enough to walk. Nothing crazy, no running. You know what they say about guys with small treadmills? Big hearts. Big hearts. It's a soy-powered treadmill, got it? No, it goes fast. It goes fast. I just don't put it on fast because then I can't focus, and there we go. I turned it up. It's okay. I prefer obese treadmills. Remember when he was putting it on 0.2? What a loser. I never put it on 0.2. No. You're focusing normally? Yeah, I am. Usually. I double dog dare you to redeem the leaderboard conversion. Take the #1 spot. I don't know if Ironic is technically inclined enough to know how to do the leaderboard conversions. See that reverse psychology? You gotta use the reverse psychology. Yeah, I don't know if Ironic's cool enough to do that. Let's see. Set initial selections. Unhailed inputs. That should be good now. Oh. Everyone is doing it. That's not reverse psychology. That's peer pressure. Only real programmers do conversions. I just don't care. I stopped caring about points after using add to game couldn't remove other redeems and focus on work has been a scam this whole time anyways. Wait. Okay. We did actually, to correct you, we did allow an add to game to remove a redeem. We did. We removed the reverse keyboard and we removed, what was the other one we removed? I think it was the reverse keyboard we removed. That was the big one. We removed reverse keyboard. So it did. It did. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to start the game. I'm stupid. I mean, I'm not stupid. I just made noopsies. All right, let's see. Boom. What would be a redeem that Ironic would actually enjoy? Because the focus on work, like I attempt it. I do give it the good old college try. I do. Hazards toggle needs to flip in the settings menu. So it's not close the game. Professional game developer. Listen to Ironic redeem. I already listen to Ironic though all the time. All the time. Redeem ban a random watcher for 50k. It's absurd. There should be a turn off second monitor for 30 minutes. I can't do 30 minutes, but we could do a redeem to not look at the chat for like 5 minutes. I could be okay with that. But 30 minutes? Like, what happens if I'm like, wait, what do I do? And then everyone's like, you have to push this button, push this button. Then I'll never see it. I'll never see it. Now it should be a listen to Peppa Pig. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. No way. We're just gonna copy these functions and do it over for hazards. Yeah. Can I have a stop working redeem? No. Maybe you will learn to look for things yourself. I look at the docs. I read the Godot docs. I do. Having the whole game spoon-fed to you? That's wild. That's wild. I have done like most of the programming for this game. All on my own. Most of it. He reads the Godocs. I do. He ignore me like that? Wow. Add a redeem where you say no. I wonder how much more productive King would be if you went with the Pomodoro. You know, I probably would be a little bit more productive if I did, like, for example, Too Much Tomato. He does this thing where he will focus on work for like, I think it's 30 minutes or whatever, 20 or 30 minutes, and then he'll chat for 20 or 30 minutes. Focus, chat, and it just keeps going back and forth. I could see that being really good. I could. But I believe Finn does a 50-10 split. Yeah. The problem with that though is like, I'm streaming. How rude is that if I'm streaming and I just ignore everything, you know? That's a little, I don't know. I can't get myself to do that. I feel like that's just To me, that's like, it feels rude. Global dot all equals boom. And global dot. Plus the stream would get very boring very quick if I just like stopped talking. It would be like a snooze fest. Hazards. Key, add a redeem to end stream. No. No, that one I'm not doing ever. No, no, no. Because the other thing is like, streaming also has the benefit of helping keep me locked in. Like, I know that sounds weird, but having people watch you while you're trying to work does help. Add a redeem to play your own games for 10 minutes. What do I get out of that though? You know, besides just like confusing myself and going, oh, I should have done this in this game and that and that. And then all of a sudden I have that looming feeling of like, oh, I need to go do this. Yeah. Redeem to add 1 hour to streams. Stream should last 5 hours. Well, streams already last 6 hours. Streams last 6 hours. Typically they last a little longer than 6 hours. So I don't know how that would work. Then we need to check. I'll just do this. Check. Hazards. There we go. And then options 5. Here we go. Add a redeem for someone to join your Discord call. Whoever redeemed it. That could be dangerous. Max of 5 hours. Redeem adds another hour. Nah, because then I'm reducing my max stream time. I don't think that's good. You do 6 hours unless you're doing stuff with another streamer, then go for like 8. Yeah. Well, sometimes I'm just locked in. Sometimes I'm just locked in and I'll stream for a little bit longer. We can actually look at my stream times. Let's pull me up. We can just look at the previous ones. Okay, it's been 3 hours right now, but look at that. Over 6 hours for most of them. Oh, this one I had to end early. I remember that. So we got 6 hours, 34 minutes, 6 hours, 4 minutes, 6 hours, 14, 6:14, 7:25, 6:34, 6:44. These two were short. I don't know what this one was. Oh, this is when the stream crashed. This is when the stream was crashing. That's right. Ending early on Valentine's Day. 6 hours, 4 minutes, 6 hours, 45 minutes. Like, we usually go over 6 hours. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Mitron? Wait. You're not reducing it, you're increasing it. You know how rich some of us are. That's, yeah. Yeah, imagine Kavino saying, am I making it right? And Ironic losing his mind. Yeah, we've streamed together, actually. We streamed with Ironic before, almost a year ago. Are you cheating on us? I would never, CSLR. What are you talking about, cheating on you guys? What does that mean? I want clips. You have to go, actually, I think it's on YouTube. I think it's on YouTube. It's a year ago, so it'd be March. You have to look for March. Ironic and Kavino together would make such cool content. I thought we did pretty good. Let's see. So I need to do these two. Where do I call this? Set items toggle. And then I have to do set hazards toggle to this. Bam. I don't need this line now. There we go. Is this virtual relationship not fulfilling your needs? What do you mean virtual? What are you talking about? Just remember, Pregorly agreed to something last night, and I never actually sent him what I needed to. What did Pregorly agree to? That sounds ominous. Ominous. Mwaba, thank you for the conversion. Add a redeem to add any line of code you want. If it doesn't work or messes with anything, you remove it. We have that. We have that. Voice lines mostly. Oh, you have to send me my new voice lines, don't you? Because I've been practicing my voice acting. Just saying. Check. And then check hazards. And now I think I have to actually redo this. Yep, I already did. Oh, I'll have to find them. Now you add a comment, not a line of code. I mean, a comment is a line of code, isn't it? Right? Yeah, a comment is a line of code for sure. For sure. Yes. Yes. Should be our most recent DMs. Okay. I don't even know where that is actually. So CS Laura, you have to remember my DMs get filled very quickly. Very quickly. Oh, I found it. Hang on. Kavino, you're so cool. Wow, Kavino, you're the best Godot streamer ever. Kavino, how did you get so good at programming and making games? I definitely didn't forget to write all of these. Oh, and then there's the picture of the things. Huh. There we go. I don't recall saying this. Huh. Well, I was just reading whatever you sent, so. Boom. Okay, on, back. Disabled. Huh. On. Off. On. Tolner, how you doing? Hi, at the most professional game dev. Got that right. Got that right. Woo. Red and pale. Mitron, I don't know what you're talking about right now. I'm a little concerned. All right. Wait, hang on. This is on. I disable them. It's off. I turn this on. It's still disabled. Okay. So in here, testing. This is for you, Ironic. Turn off second monitor for 5 minutes. 10,000 points. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's turn off second monitor. Actually, what happens if I actually turn off my monitor? Let's see what happens. Okay, I think we're still good. I just didn't know if it... I didn't know if it actually, like, just removed the screen entirely and ended the stream. Interesting. Ha ha ha. No way. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... I don't know how I feel about this. All right, so lobby settings, set initial selections, set initial options. Hello, hey, hello. Green Bread, how you doing? How it goes? It's going, it's going. We're just messing with some hazards toggles where we can turn on and off some hazards. And it's pretty cool, pretty good. Yeah. Okay, so we need to do on visibility change. If not visible in tree, we just return. Hazards grid get child grab focus on the first one. We set the initial options. Toggled equals the opposite of toggled. Doing absolutely lovely. Honestly, I'm going to become a 3D artist and animator and 2D artist, and I gave up game dev. Holy moly. Holy moly. You're going to become a 3D artist and animator and a 2D artist. That's a lot at once. It's a lot at once, Greenbread. A lot at once. I would definitely say pick one and start there. I've been searching for 2 months for that VOD. Where is it, Kavino? Try over on, like, look for March. It's gonna be hard to find though, because March is, I mean, you're going through 365 streams, a little less, but it's quite some ways away. Quite some ways away. You'd have to go to live, and then there's only one video where it says @ironic, and he's only in chat. No, you're looking at shorts, I think. You're looking at the shorts. It would be D2 Jam is when it was. Yeah, you gotta keep going. What is this one? Oh, yeah, this is it. Yeah. Oh, go to the one, you have to go before this. I'm somewhere. I had his little thing in. Maybe it was the next day. We did it over the course of multiple days, but yeah. I should DMCA that? That's crazy ironic. DMCA that? What do you mean? What do you mean? You gave full consent to go through that ordeal. You were crazy. He's only in chat. No, there was one where he wasn't. Try doing the day prior. Try doing the day prior. Because we did it for like 4 days or something. DMCA that. Can you make a 500k redeem to delete all your VODs and videos and shorts of those streams? No! That's crazy ironic. Why would we do that? Yes, I can. Don't say that, Sammy. No. Why would you want that? Think about how terrible that would be. Listen, we're also, we got to make the content. We got to make content. That's how we get more developers to come join the team, and we get better, we get bigger, we get better, we make better games. Boom, boom. I make the marketing push for Astro Yoinkers. Game blows up. We take that, we hire people, we expand. And it's all thanks to content. Gotta keep making content. Let's see. I think that's fine, actually. No, there's a problem with the toggling. On visibility changed. Visibility change connect, on visibility change, that's fine. The back button works. Get child, button toggled, connect, on button toggled. We have button and eye, on button toggled, button, eye, toggle, index. That's the index of the button. Weird. I guess that's fine. Something's wrong with it though. We have to... We do need a new title thing. Bam. Then we have to go get all the artwork. I think that's what I'm doing tomorrow, is editing, and then in between the times when I'm editing, we're gonna be doing, okay, that didn't work. In between the times of editing, I'm going to be preparing all the stuff we need for the Steam page. And I'm hoping to get that Steam page like submitted on Thursday. I think that would be ideal. But I do have a couple meetings I have to get to on Thursday. That's gonna be rough. Enabled. Enabled. Disabled. That disables. But when we come back, the hazards toggle isn't flipping. So it'd have to be in on back button pressed. I think that's what it is. Set initial selections on the lobby settings though, and the visibility changed. On visibility change. No, we have that. Set initial selections. So maybe it is back here. Hazards toggle. Keys toggled. We have the dictionary keys toggled. Okay. I found it. He didn't even speak. I thought he'd be screaming and yelling. Nah. Let's see. It's the hazards toggle. Weird. Set option. Why is that not flipping? All right, we have ads coming up in 8 seconds. So we're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 2. Yippee you. That rhymed. Boop. There we go. And when we come back, I think we're just gonna see what's going wrong with this hazard toggle. And then we'll be good to start adding in more hazards. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back! I missed you so much! I thought my life was over without you! Holy moly! Wait. My things got all twisted. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh. Here we are. Alright, we'll finish out this level and get back to it. Let's see. Yes. That. Ooh, not too shabby. Wait for it, wait for it. Boop. There we are. All right, let's get back to work. Get back to work. So we have the hazards thing that's not flipping, just like it does with the items. We need to figure out why. Change option. Or option index hazards button. There we are. Then we do hazards toggle, which is option 5, get option disabled. Let's make sure it is option 5. So we go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And it does have the double string enabled, disabled. Okay. All right. Set items toggle. All items toggled off is toggled. Set hazards toggle. All hazards toggled off is toggled. And then for key in dictionary keys toggled. Equals is toggled. So that should flip. I wonder if it's in... when we set the initial? I wonder if that's where it is. Yeah, set initial selections. No, we have that. Check hazards toggle. Huh. And that returns true or false. Wait. Wait. Check items toggled. All hazards toggle off. If toggled is true, all hazards toggle off false. Options index 1, make this 1 instead of 2. Because we want it off, not on. But it should be the same. Because items toggle is enable, disable. Enable, disable. It's enabled by default. Disabled by default. That's strange. Very strange. Let's give it a go. Boom, boom. Host, private, join. Fake. Customize. All right. Disabled. They're all off. We turned it on. Back. It's not on. On. And it turned it off. On. On. Off. Off. On. And it still says off. So if any of them are enabled, then we should turn them on. Oh, if any of them are on, all hazards toggled off, equals false. That's correct. And then options index should be 0 because it's enabled, because they're enabled. Then set hazards toggle, which is getting the option, and if it's equal to disabled, if it's disabled, then that means it's true. All hazards toggled off is true. And this needs to be the opposite of is toggled then. Why does that work for items though? Very weird. Join. Customize. All right, they're all disabled. They're all disabled. Enable. Enabled. Disable. It didn't disable. Off. On. For hazards. If any of them are on, then we need to turn that on. So check them toggled. For key and hazards dictionary key, if the toggles is equal to true, hazards toggled off equals false. And then we set option 5 index to 0. Options 5 index, hazards toggle, would be enabled. Yeah. On button toggled. Let's go into it. Here now. Toggle mode. Go to the textures. So when it's pressed, that means false. Get child 0, grab focus. That's good. It's equal to not toggled. Because it needs to be the opposite. If this is true, then press needs to be false. Okay. Weather's really nice today. You did mention that. Here it's still cold. It's still cold. Lots of snow on the ground. Let's see. Set initial selection. Hold on. Set initial options. Set initial options. If global all hazards toggled off, so if that's true, then we say button pressed is true, so it all turns them off. Otherwise, we loop through them all and we say Yeah, it's the opposite of toggled. Because you need it to be false. Right? Yeah. Untoggled. Let's see if we can put some prints in here then. Print set hazards toggle is toggled. And then print check hazards toggle true. False. Set IMS toggle. I need to flip this. Let's try it. Host, private, customize, enabled. So check hazards toggled is false. Set hazards toggle is also false. On, enabled. Off, set hazards toggle to true. On is disabled. Enable. Check hazards toggles false. Set hazards toggles true. Set hazards toggle is true, which means toggled off is true. I had to make the joystick animations. We're just tweening the buttons and just pulling them down and up as we push and unpush. All hazards off. So set hazards toggle is true. So all hazards off is true. Then we say for key in hazards dictionary. We turn them all on to true. Okay. Check hazards. It's false. So this is going off because all hazards off. If any of them are on, then they're all off. I mean, then that all off is false. All hazards off. Oh, yeah, this is not off. Disabled means set is true. Set hazards toggle is true. Let's do this. all hazards off. All off is true. No, there's no hazards on. Good. Turn that on. And it didn't call anything when I closed that. So when I close it, it needs to call something. Let's go back to the hazard selection. On visibility changed. Visibility change connect, howdy cam. We are saying, if not visible in tree, return. Set initial selections. Do I do something else in the items? Hold off. Save game. Hide. I don't have the same issue with the items, right? I thought I fixed those. All items are on. Oh. All items on. Okay. Off. All items off. All items are on, but they're actually off. Okay, so there's an issue with updating when we close. That's what it is. So when I close it, I need to update the initial selections. Like that. There we go. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. So now, all off. Good. Items are now on. Good. All hazards are on currently. Disable turns them off. Good. On. On. Off. Off. That was the problem. Off. Off. And then it turned it back on though. Guys, create an application for Android and iOS. What stack do you use? Godot. That's about it. Yeah, I use Godot. That's what I do. Let's see. Items toggle. So when we set the initial selection, Kado, how is it spelled? Strange name for real. No, Godot. It's Godot. It's a game engine. I use Godot engine. And then I press project, export, add, Mac OS, or Android if I'm using Android. That's all we do. That's it. That's it. Let's see. 2 buttons for real. Yep. Yeah, super simple. Super simple. I mean, you do have to, if you're doing iOS, if you don't have a Mac, then you got to get the certificate somehow. But besides that, game dev's pretty easy when it comes to exporting. You also need Android Studio and an SDK. Android Studio handles the SDKs for you. Yeah. You have to get this thing. But even then, not bad. What up, Dev Donut? How you doing? Yo, IKEA is amazing. You like IKEAs? I haven't been to an IKEA in years. I don't remember the last time I went to IKEA actually, but I heard they're quite the experience. He asked me to make some stuff for my game. Wait, whoa, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. You're talking about Ika? You're telling me Ika reached out to you and asked to make some stuff for your game? Ika was cheating on me, cheating on all of us, and tried to move to a different dev. Oh, but when I talk to another artist, it's, oh, you cheating on me, Kavino, how could you? Huh. You just program video games, or front and back type stuff. Just video games. I started about 1.5 years ago, and only have been doing game dev, and that's it. Yeah, all game dev. The Polycule is not pleased. You don't give him enough work. I have so much work for him to do. So much work for 1.5 years. You're a pro. Oh, thank you, Dev Donut. I mean, it's a little. 1.5 years is a little. What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? It seems like it's less than what it actually is, because in that 1.5 years we have over 2,000 hours. I propose we replace Ika with someone more loyal. Listen, the key to a good relationship is you gotta be able to talk through this kind of stuff and lie. No. Not a lie. You've pretty much been doing this full time. Yeah, basically. Savera, how you doing? We are just fixing some options things and talking about how Ika is cheating on us with other devs, but then the moment we talk to another artist, it's, whoa, Kavino, how could you? Crazy. Someone that knows about backend here, trying to replace Python with Kotlin. Yeah, I got nothing for that, unfortunately. We do tend to have some of the smartest people in all of Twitch here. I haven't seen many of them, though. He only made me 5 blocks with different shapes. No textures, no nothing. But, whoa. He still made you 5 blocks. Listen, that's cheating. That's cheating right there. I mean, it was just a kiss. Oh, we just held hands for a little bit of time. We were just planning on spending the night. Ika, do I have some words for him? I can't believe it. It was only 5 blocks. That's it. 5 different shapes. Don't worry, there was no textures. Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Speechless. I am. It's... Wow. Yeah, I have some words for Ika. That's for sure. Can't even believe it. Let's see. Change option value. No. It's in the initial setup that it's doing this. Yeah, the set initial selections. Oops. This one. Check items toggled and check hazards. You work full-time on this project or you work on something else? Full-time on this. All on game dev. Game dev and streaming. That's what we do. We have a whole bunch of other whole bunch of other like itch games that we've made and dropped. We also had one iOS game release, but I since taken that one down because it's $100 a year to keep it on the App Store, and I'm like, it's a free game. Like there's no ads in it, nothing. I can't afford $100 a year just to keep pumping into that. But now this game is going to be a Steam release. We're working on that. It's $100 a year. I thought it was like an OTP. No, $100 a year for the Apple Dev license, and then $25 per. I think it's $25 per Google Play, or it might just be $25 once. I can't remember. Okay. But Google, it's $25 and it's a one-time payment. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember if it's $25 per app or if it's just $25. I forgot which one it was. All hazards. 25, and you can have as many as you want. Oh, sick. Yeah. Check items toggled. Toggled equals true. All off equals false. Option index. The initial, though, is the problem. Set label in the option. So let's go to the option. Set label is option index. So confused. So confused by this wordage in the UI. It's crazy. I think this is due to bad variable names, maybe. So we come down. Items is enabled. Hazards is disabled. We go to customize, it's all off. That's good. We turn it on. Now hazard should be enabled. It is. Good. Just click into it again. They're still on. We turn it off now and hazard should be off, but it's not. Check hazards false. Know why? Because here, what we need to do is we need to say options, and then we do 5 because that's the hazards, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Dot option index equals, and it's going to equal disabled, which is 1. And then we do the same thing for the check items here, like that. And I could even, let's do this to 3. Can even just in check hazards, we do that to 0. Now that should be good. Should be good now. Let's see. Holy moly. Host private. Customize. Okay. Disabled. Enable. And that didn't turn it on. It's on now. Off. On. Okay, it doesn't turn these on though. So when the visibility changes on the hazard selection screen, that's the next thing we need to do. Hazard selection screen, on visibility changed. We get the first one and we set initial options. If all are off, then we can say button pressed equals true. Yeah. Otherwise, we say yeah, wait, that should be right. I wonder if it's not changing this global every time we set it. Every time we change the option on it. Maybe that's why. Select button push. Select option. Let's see. Left button pushes. Okay. Change option value goes up by 1 and wraps up, down, change option value. In change option value, we are saying, no, it's the button though, hazards button. That's fine. And then we do call set option, which is taking set hazards toggle. Set hazards toggle, toggled off equals toggled. But if it's enabled, or if it's disabled, then this needs to be true. So if it's disabled, then it says true, because this would return true. So all hazards off is false. Okay. Why does it seem like it's doing it backwards though? Could it be because I initially set it to off? I bet that's why. That could be the reason actually. So disabled. It's disabled. We turn that on. All hazards on is true. That's good. We turn it off. All hazards are off is true. Which means that's off. On. On. Off. Off. Oh, it works. Enabled. They're all on. Disabled. They're all off. I turn one on, it's enabled. Perfect. Disabled. Okay, we did it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hazards, toggle, on/off, working. So now we can move into actually adding in more hazards and all of that fun stuff. Holy moly, that only took a long time to do. Let's do this. Close that. So, explosive asteroids. That's the first one. What we need to do is we need to make the asteroid explode. We're also going to need we're going to need to properly explode it all. So let's go to temporary, and then we do asteroids with fractures. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go layout, and we can just straight up delete the non-fractured like that. Delete those. Yep. Totally not pinball game asset. Delete that. We don't want that. All right, we have the fractures now. Save it. I probably need to reset their origins. I think that's fine as it is though. Close it. Cut it. And we're gonna bring it over to here. Assets. Blender. Paste. There we go. All right. So now in Asteroid, we need to come to Blender and go to our fractured ones. Here. I'm going to save the meshes separately. So we're going to want actually, maybe I just open the scene and do it that way. Might be a little bit easier. Transform 0, 0, 0. Then edible children. Okay. We have this one, which is our asteroid rock. And we want all of these. Oh, I need to just make local. Cut. And then I'll do a node as fractures. Paste that in. Hide that. Okay. 4.55 on the scale. There we go. Origin point's a little off. That's okay. Interesting. Interesting. 4.55 is not the play. Down. And maybe like, let's see. That'd be 9. I'll go 8. That should be fine. Yep. How long did it take you to learn all this, including languages? Year and a half. That's how long it's been in general. So yeah, it's been a year and a half. Because I started with no prior programming experience, no prior game dev knowledge, and all that. Start my journey. Let's go. Yeah. The big thing that I wish I did earlier was to start simpler. Start simpler. That's the big one. That's the big one. Because I tried to make, the first game I made was a big game, which was not great. I think it would have been a lot better had I started off small, and I ended up learning from that. I mean, doing a medium-sized game, it is kind of like there was definitely value in it. I wouldn't recommend it for everyone. I really wouldn't. I think instead doing smaller games, kind of like Gallant Golf or Job Hopper, heck, even like Bunny Blaster or Bear Attack or Instagram, any of these, I think these are better games to start off with. They're a lot smaller, and you kind of can focus more on doing one mechanic. Kind of like with Job Hopper, the one mechanic was pressing WASD to hop tile to tile. And then you can add little silly things in it with like a balloon, and if the balloon pulls you up, or that kind of stuff. But yeah, start small, start simple, and then you can kind of expand from there. That's the big one. All right, so what I need to do is but what languages do you know? I only know GD script. That's it. And even then, like, I know GD script, but not like super well. I'm still learning it. I would say it really depends on what your goals are for game dev, to figure out what you want to learn and all that fun stuff. Okay. Let's do a collision. There we go. Here we go. Someone say Lua. Yes, indeed. If you really want to know some more Lua stuff, I highly recommend checking out the Captain Coder. Captain Coder's working on some Lua stuff, or has been working on some Lua stuff. Absolutely, would highly recommend. I'd also recommend when you go there, when you go to the Captain Coder's stream, make sure that you get your points, you save it up, and then you just type in the command points give just Kavino followed by how many points you have. Yep. Would recommend that. Let's see. Okay, that should be fine. And then in this rigid body, I am gonna put a, maybe I don't do a gravity scale. No, I should do some. Maybe I don't. 0 gravity scale. And then 0.25 on the dampening. Yeah. No videos on Lua at the moment, but I've been building a framework to teach Lua. Yeah. What are you doing? Big C? What? We're adding the fractures right now. Adding the fractures. And what I'm doing here is I'm seeing how I can make this work. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm being cringe on purpose, so it's cool. Actually, wait a sec, Ika. You and I have some beef, actually. I just found out that you have been cheating on us. You've been cheating on us this whole time. And you were like, oh my God, Kevin, are you cheating on me? But the whole time you were just projecting, and you were actually cheating on us. What do you have to say for yourself? Really, I was flabbergasted. Like, I was told, Dev Donut was like, oh, it was only 5 models. There weren't any texture. We didn't go to the textures or anything like that. No textures, but you still did the 5 models. How dare you? That's what I'm saying to you. How dare you, Ika? I can't believe my eyes. Really flabbergasted. What are you working on right now? I'm making the asteroid rocks fracture. So I'm adding rigid bodies to them so that it goes poof. Nothing like a good old affair. This is not semi-approved music. There we go. Don't remember making them for you. That's because, Ika, remember I asked you ahead of time. I was like, hey, Ika, is that okay if Flashco just fractures these rocks? And you're like, yeah, if it's okay with Flashco. Yeah, for sure. Because I figured you were too busy, you know, working on the new game menu. That's what I thought. I was under the impression you're working on the new game menu. And so that's really what's going on right now. What up, Munglo? Yeah, nope. You told me afterwards. No, I told you as it was happening, actually. As it was happening. Let's see. This actually wants to be a caps. Boom. 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 Adventures of Lua. Yes. Zoop. Boom. There we go. And then 0. Imagine catching your wife with someone. She says, oh, would you mind if we... But imagine catching your wife after the fact. And hearing from someone else. Imagine you're just minding your own business, working, thinking like, where's Ika? And then all of a sudden Dev Donut comes in and goes, yeah, Ika just made me 5 models, but don't worry, we didn't move to textures or anything. 5 untextured models, like a flirt. I have to be married first. Listen, to Captain Coder, I am married. I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios, of course. Of course. Crazy, crazy. It's okay. I'll remember it. I will remember it. Okay. Man, I just have to do this for every single one. You've been cheating on me? Rigid. Cheating on you. Whoa. Listen. I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios. That's all of us, right? Right? That's how that works. Boom. Thank you for the bits. What in tarnation? Shooey. Collision. Show that one. There we go. And then we need to do... the toy after. Anywho. Ika, so how is the, listen, I'm willing to forgive. Honestly, based on the amount of money Captain Coder has spent on this channel, he's basically a sole owner of FFS. I mean, I think Captain Coder has been our biggest supporter, for sure. For sure. Boom. 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 And we appreciate it greatly. Greatly. I want a refund. Whoa, listen, there's no refunds. We don't have a refund policy. You can reach out to our HR department for any qualms that you may or may not have, but Freedom Forge Studios is not liable for any refund policy as we do not possess one. Yep. Something like that. Here we go. That should be good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Linear 025. Okay. That's another one done. Now the real question is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? What were we talking about later? Oh, earlier. Yes. I was gonna say, would you like to make the title screen, or I guess remake it, so that instead of gravity, it says Astro Yoinkers? So it says Astro Yoinkers, or maybe it says Astro Yoinkers. Buying games is like buying a food for the first time. If you don't like it, too bad. Yeah. You get what you get, you don't get upset. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my lord. Whew. Do you want the same style? Yeah, I think the style's good. Unless you had any other ideas, but I think the style I think it works. I think it makes sense. Yeah. Except at the ice cream parlors, you get to taste up to 3 ice creams and then you have to choose. Actually, it depends which one you go to, because sometimes you can do more than 3. Sometimes you get to do more than 3. I've been at some where I saw someone who was in front of me and they just kept trying every single flavor. It was absurd. Absurd. Focus on work, you're right. This one. One of those rude people that try this all. Whoa, I didn't say I was. No. I'm not one. I will just pick a flavor and go with it. Just because I like the experience of like, you pick a random one, you're like, oh, that sounds good. And then you figure out if it's actually good or not. And then the next time you go, then you're like, oh, okay, I didn't like this one, so I'll try this one instead. You do that. That's what I do. That's what I do. That was someone who was like in front of me in line. Yeah, that's not me. Let's say I had a new idea. I'll sketch out some stuff tomorrow and we'll show you. Sounds perfect. A likely story. It is. 500 points till 300k for me. Holy moly. Holy moly. 300k. Still kind of low though. Still kind of low. You're getting there though. You're getting there. Shortster with a 372 though. That's blows my mind. And we know Gamer still has more to go, like has far more points than this, because Gamer said he was just saving it. Thoughts on a daily, weekly, monthly leaderboard with awards towards the global. Ooh, I like this idea. Actually in the original version, so version like 0.1 of this, we did have a version that had a weekly and then a overall. We did have that. I think that would make sense. An overall and then maybe a weekly. Mario Kart style. You get bonuses if you are further in the back to help level the playing field, but still rewards those who are in the lead if they stick around and keep pushing. I like this. I like this idea. I think that makes a lot of sense. So then you still have a chance, like if you're all the way down at the bottom. Well, let's go all the way down to the bottom. Oh, it's loading. If you're all the way down at the bottom over here, you still got an opportunity to jump back up. Yeah. I like that. I think that makes sense. Rigid body. This one goes in there. Collision. Boom. And we'll do just a sphere. Bam. Boom. Let's see. Actually, capsule? Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oops. Boom. 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 Doesn't have to be perfect. 0.25. 0 gravity. Pop it up. Okay. I don't know how to convert a weekly / monthly leaderboard into overall points. Maybe the weekly / monthly winners get the points multiplied for that period. For the love of all that is good, please don't give the Captain Cutter more things to spend money on. Don't you worry, the Captain Cutter's accountant. This is actually to incentivize not or spending less, if any, because then it's just weekly, participate weekly in like the chatting, and then boom, you get ahead, and then yes, exactly. There we go. Don't you worry, we got it. It's good. See, that way I spend less money. Exactly. You would spend less. I liked it when there was a Modric. A what? A what, Ika? A Modric? I think a weekly could make sense. And then it's like we could do weekly or a monthly, one of the two. And then you do like a multiplier on the points that they got if they hit like a certain Yeah, maybe some kind of multiplier on a weekly basis. Because I think weekly is short enough where it makes sense. Yeah, your points for that week get multiplied for top 10. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think something along those lines. Yeah, so you get double the points, you get 90 points, 80%, 70% additional. I think that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Or maybe you get a bonus the following week. A bonus the following week. What do you mean by that? So you can stick around the next week. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you kind of start a little bit ahead on the next week. You need to add some 1v1s where people can challenge each other and win. Winner steals points. We were talking about that actually, Ika. We were talking about that. So you get a badge that gives you a bonus. Oh, like the weekly winner badge type deal. Oh, I like this. Yeah, custom site badges. Could do that. Could. The weekly wiener. The winner. Is that Hypnotic Stash? It is. I told Kavino that you and I are dating. Wait, dating? Whoa. Wait a sec. I'm talking about artwork here. No. He cheated on me first, by the way. I didn't do any cheating. There was no cheating. It was Flashco, and Flashco was bored. Was like, hey, Kavino, can I make you a quick model or anything? Back home, blah, the life of a husband that was supposed to be a food run turned into a wife's shopping trip. Whoa, I had a feeling, Flashco. You're cheating on me with fourth. Wait. You need a notes app for all those suggestions. Absolutely. He made some other artist touch my art. Listen. Okay, Flashco, you're here now. You're back. We have an issue. So, Ika is thinking that like you meant more when you were just cutting up the model. I never finished the UV maps. That's no problem. Because I still have to test this, see if this actually works. But Ika's saying like he thought there was something more going on than just cell fracturing, something I could do on my own real quick, that kind of stuff. And so Ika is upset. Yeah. See, no, that was it. See, there's no problem. No problem at all, Ika. No problem at all. Don't you worry. But then Ika, on the other hand, wanted to help keep things moving along for the game, see? Ika, on the other hand, went to a different developer. Went to Dev Donut and said, hey, can I make you 5 models? Imagine that. Imagine that. First, you're picking random people's noses. Now you're touching people's art. Do your fingers know no bounds? I do finger mewing. So my fingers are quite strong. Crazy. Okay, so what I need to do, I never touched the texture. Making him sick. A 6th one. Now you've done it? You think 5 was bad? Eco, whoa. Let's pump the brakes here. Let's just restart. Back on, we'll call it even. Flashco just self-fractured a little bit. And then you did go a little bit crazier by making 5 models, while this one was just a self-fracture. That's all it was, just a self-fracture. So we can just, I'd be willing to forgive you, and we can just start back off on even terms. We can, that's fine. That's it. I added 25 edges and some faces. Don't say that, Flashco. You didn't do anything. You just pressed self-fracture. That's it. So what I need to do is, nope, trust is gone now. That's crazy. You made objects gasp. Well, yeah, that's the idea. So the idea here is I'm going to use these rigid bodies, and I'm going to turn them on and then apply an impulse from the center so they kind of go. That's the idea. I have a feeling this is going to be a pain in the butt to do, so I don't know how I'm going to do it. But I think it's going to look cooler. What I do need to do, though, is make the collision shapes really small, because we don't really need them to be colliding, We don't really want them touching. Should use particles, as I said. Appears just so Ika can have their friends beat me up. That's crazy. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is, should use particles. I mean, I could, but then we just don't get the flying bits of rock, It's okay, he's a mesh instance. Not your fault that he's a cheat. Okay, that's crazy talk. Listen, we're just friends. That's it. It was just a quick exchange of some self-fracturing. Nothing going on. Go out with particles. This would be easy, I think. Yeah. Both team up and make a Cavino model. Look at that. You guys can create a model together. That would be great. So if I do the rigid bodies like this, I want to test this first to see if this is actually going to work. No. Let's see. I will say I had a great experience with Plobby as well. Plobby 3D, great experience with Plobby as well. Just so you guys know. Little shout out Plobby. Yeah, big fan of Plobby as well. Big fan of Plobby. Any devs here? I am. I'm right here. Professional game developer Cavino at your service. Hello. So what I need to do is I need to do some game dev, and I'm gonna do a test. So I'm gonna say, not to mention that Dev Donut has dev in his name. Yeah, but just Cavino, that's another word for professional developer. So Debug instance. Dev stands for devour. See, devour donuts. Kavino stands for professional game developer. Yep. Devour donut. Or devour donut. I have to think about it. But I will say we do need some animations. So we might need to, you know, find someone who knows how to do animations. Is holding flag. Yawn. I always thought just with wine. I mean, technically, I guess. I have heard that vino does mean wine. But that means I age like a fine wine, you know? Tastes better over time. I can make hard surface animations. Want to just wait before he gets any ideas? Flashco, you're you know how to do animations, right? All right, let's see. So if I do a debug instance here, and I'm gonna slap this into the demo room, asteroid rock into the demo room, asteroid rock into the demo room. There we go. Did you know Georgians invented wine? Wine in Georgian is G-vino. So there's a theory that the word came from Georgian. I've never heard of this. Asteroid rock debug instance. Okay. My mom says it was them Romans. No idea. And then if debug instance. So we'll do if debug instance, we're gonna say for fracture as a rigid body in get children, if fracture is not rigid, continue fracture dot apply central force of apply central force of vector 3 10 10 10. Let's see if that works. And then we'll do asteroid hide fractures show. And then let's go back to our demo room. Play it. Is holding flag out type bool and remote. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Because I redid that. shoot. Yeah, because I gave it a remote. So I need to say spawn point as a flag spawn point. I'm just not gonna do that. And hope this works. All right, it's not getting my mouse or any of my inputs. Why? Hello, game? Oh. Why can't I get my cursor now? Full screen? Okay. Hello? What the heck? Just close it. Alright, that caused way too many issues now. Cursor's gone for ever? Yeah. What up, Miku? Shoot. Okay, so we have a lot of issues. Don't save that. Demo room. There's the asteroid rock. Is explosive. That should just work. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh, why I got launched like that. I'm not seeing it go off. So what I need to do is okay. I'm gonna say in ready if debug instance get tree create timer 5.timeout, and then I'm just gonna call it to explode. Yeah. Let's try that out. Or is explosive is false? Did I not set it? No, is explosive is true. Let's just reset it. Is explosive true? Oh, because it was going through the hazards dictionary. I see what's going on. There we go. Woo, what up, Fox fan? Focus on work, you're right. That's what I'm doing. I'm just saving time by, instead of... Oh. That worked. Okay, I need to redo that. And what I need to do is explosive. Oh, I don't want to hide it. I don't want to freeze it either. And then don't want to do this. Let's just see if it explodes. Be animating in Unreal. animating an Unreal, Fox fan. What happened to, weren't you making a game in Godot? There we go. Okay. So that kind of worked. Kind of, sorta. Apply central force. Let's go higher than 10, see what happens. Let's go like 50. And then retry that out. Taking a break from game dev? I see. Okay. So it just instantly does it. Because they need to be random too. That's a trap. I think it is too. I think it is as well. Because the longer you take, like, if you keep taking breaks from doing a thing that you want to do, you're never going to get back to, or not that you're never going to, you're just not going to learn as fast. And you're trying to do this thing where you're trying to start so many different skill sets at once that you're never going to actually be able to get super deep into one skill set. And that's where the magic actually happens. I could just do a rand F. Try that out. I want something realistic for what I want to accomplish, you know what I mean? Also, learning this can mean I can learn animated trailers for announcements later. Yeah, but you're thinking too far ahead right now. Like, you're not going to be doing an animated trailer for an announcement anytime soon. You don't even have the product to announce yet, you know? Okay, that works. So it's like you're preparing for the future, which is good, but there is such thing as over preparing too early. Don't you wish you made a GPU particle? No. Because this is getting to where we need it. This is getting where we need it. So I think this is going to end up working really well. I think so. I wonder if instead of applying a central force, if I apply an impulse. Instead. Bro's clueless? What do you mean? You have an animated CGI show I want to work on? That is sick. That's really cool. Remove the dampening. But also, like, we are gonna add, it's not that we're not doing, can you explain what your goal is? Yeah, we're doing the layers of VFX. So what we're trying to achieve is that the rock explodes into pieces. After it explodes into pieces, then what we're gonna do is, as it's exploding into the pieces, we layer on a GPU particle so it looks like the rock actually exploded. Yeah. Okay. So you want this for crystal gathering? No. No. This is the hazard. We're working purely on the hazards right now. So this is one of those hazards where you are grappling on asteroids and every asteroid has a chance of exploding. So you go, you grapple it, then boom, it explodes and you're like, oh. Yeah, applying impulse works better. It's a very strong impulse, but that's what we want. And then you take that and you layer on the GPU particles. I don't approve this method. What do you mean? Why don't you approve this method? Let's do 10. Because how else would you get an exploding asteroid where you have rocks flying everywhere when it explodes? If we go at just a GPU particle, it's going to look cheap and it's not going to look like rocks are breaking out of it. Not nearly as much as the cell fracture. Oops, wrong scene. So you go, you grapple it, boom, it explodes. And now imagine, right as that exploded, we layer on the GPU particle of dust and like little specks going everywhere. Boom. You have an asteroid that looks like it actually blew up. Most crucial thing here is that you have to make every rock fracture. Right. And we have all the fractures. And so it's just a matter of adding a rigid body to all of them. And then doing this. Having every rock with fractures at unique parts rather than instantiating one single VFX. Well, you never want to instantiate one single VFX because that just doesn't look good. You need to layer them. You need to have multiple VFX. But how do you get the rocks? Not what I mean. You're saying have one VFX scene of an explosion, right? Like what we did in over here. Let's go back. Like in Gallant Golf, for example. You're saying have like an explosion occur. Or I don't have a picture of it, but if you remember what these guys did. These guys exploded. What I'm talking about is the crates. When the crates exploded. Which I don't have a picture of, but when the crates exploded, what ended up happening is the crates were actually rigid bodies, and then it all fell apart. And it looked cool because we had a little dust cloud and then they fell. You split VFX into parts, rocks, particles, sprite sheet, for example. Yeah, and have them randomized. Oh, and you're saying instead of fracturing the rock itself, you just have your own pre-made fractures, so every rock explodes with the same fracture. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I was just thinking that the reason I didn't want to do that, and I wanted to do each separate, is because we have all these different shapes. And so wouldn't it look weird if, like, for example, this guy exploded and it's just like in chunks from like a circular one? Instead of it being like, you wouldn't tell? You don't think people could tell that? So that's just like unnecessary. Just use neutral shapes. I see. So you think it's just unnecessary detail. Not too curvy, not too sharp. I see what you're saying. I get it now. We're going with unnecessary detail. Yeah, that is interesting. This explosion will have for 0.2 seconds. My bad for making it unnecessary. No, you're fine, Flash Cow. This is the original idea, is to make it each rock have their individual fractures, so they line up with the rock. Explosion will happen for 0.2 seconds or whatever it is, and then the objects fly around. Yeah. So people won't see the exact frame of the fracture. Right. They'll just see the parts of the rocks. Huh. Okay. I have an idea then. I think I have an idea. We'll try it with, we'll just take one of the fractures and then put it on and see what that looks like in comparison. Yeah. First we have ads coming up though, so we're gonna check up the words, heading to level 7, feeling like heaven. And then when we come back, we will fracture or make a singular fracture scene with just one of the rocks and see what happens. Yeah, see if that makes sense. I don't know, I still think the level of detail, like if we're worried about rotations, that level of detail, I don't know. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Yikes. Yikes. Boom, boom. Words off. Whoa. All right. Let's see here. Suck it while streaming too. Oof. Crazy. All right. So instead of doing each individual rock that has its own fractures, we just do a single scene with the fractures instead. Raffle. What's so funny, ironic? I still... I don't know. Something's still telling me like that level of detail is nice. Can I just import them as rigid bodies? It's a good idea. That's a good idea. What I have to do is how do I do that actually? Rigid? Yep, that's how I do it. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah. I'm gonna put them on the same layer as well, which is the asteroid layer. Let me... I can't, dang it. Oh, it is 181, okay. So we go, boom. Can I do all of them at once? No. Of course not. Physics. Rigid. 181. Physics. Rigid. You do this in Blender? Oh. Oh. You've done it before. Have I done this before? Well, I should probably fix their origin then. Oop. What happened there? Don't do that. Yeah, I undid it. I need to move them all down though. I just want their origins to be back to 0, 0. I can't just grab. Is that not what I'm supposed to do? No, because that doesn't move their vertices. Oh. That. And then this one. Grab down. What up, bunny? Welcome in. There we go. Boom. Why, hello there. Hello. We are fracturing some rocks right now. And then what I have to do is I need to import them as a physics body. I thought they were fruit. Open a new Blender file and then append these individually. That makes sense. File, new, oh. File, new, general. Let's just not save. And then, boom. No, they're not fruit. These are, so what we're doing is we're making hazards in the game. Append, don't copy, paste. Oh, I've never done that before. I'll figure that out. We're making asteroids that explode when you touch them. And so to do that, we need to break it into pieces and then send those pieces flying. W asteroid bombs. Exactly. File. Append. Desktop. CTF. Assets. Blender. This one. Append. Oh. Mesh or object? Collection. But I go into it and then I do each individual instead. But I don't want, wait, which one do I want? I want asteroid 1. So I do each individual collection. Boom. Okay. This is asteroid 1. You're going with that fraction each asteroid route? Yeah. I think it's just gonna, because without doing it, all we're doing is we're just losing detail. And I think if players are going to enjoy our procedural generation, also doing it's Alt G, right? Are going to enjoy our procedural generation, also rotating them randomly. I think they're going to pay attention enough to see them fracture properly. That's my guess. That's fine. And then bam. Oh, don't do that. I need them all individual. That's right. Okay. One asteroid done. File. Save as. And then I'm gonna do this to the, no? Wait, don't save it. Oh, add rigid, that's right. I have to do it to all these though. Rigid. Rigid. Select all of them and battery. What? Do a for loop in scripting tab, add name. It's just control F2. Yeah, I don't want to set a script because I'm lazy. Suffix dash rigid. There we go. Dash rigid. Cool. Yeah, no need to set a script. Great. Okay. Perfect. Now we can save it. Templates used in Blender down the drain. I was doing it via script. Oof. Now we file, save as, and I'm gonna make a new folder called Fractured Asteroids. And then this is gonna be Asteroid 1 or Fracture 1. Do it like that. Save. Okay. Close that. And that's Asteroid 1 done. Asteroid 2 now. So file, new, general, file, append, and then what is it? This is rough. Recents? Yeah, it's not. I mean, with fractures. And it was collection, asteroid 2, append. Beautiful. And then we just go on the Z, on the X. Oops. Control F2, set name, suffix, dash, rigid. Okay. And then file, save as. Fractured asteroids. Fracture 2. Save. File, new. File, append. Then we do asteroid 3. Yeah. X. Boom. Boom. Good. And then we do control F2. Set name. Rigid. Okie doke. Save as. Fracture 3. File, new. Append. And then strange rock. Or is it rock? Let's try rock. Yep. And then zoop. Boop. Bang. Good. F2, set name, rigid, okie doke, file, save as, fracture, rock, save, close. Now, take all this nonsense, delete it. Bam. Hide you. Then we go fractured asteroids. Rock. Bam. Transform. 0, 0, 0. And then we need to do scale. I think it's fine being slightly smaller. Oh, that one. Oops. Why is that like that? Reset. There we go. Editable children. And there they are. Cool. Collision shapes on them though. That's a little spooky. That's a little spooky. So what we're gonna have to do is either A, come into it, get rid of the collision. I think that's the play. And instead, for the collisions, we'll just put in like a very simple like sphere inside the center of each one. Something very simple. Yeah, rigid bodies need collision. Yes, they do. Kavino, Seraphil, how you doing? You're so locked in with these dev streams, of course. Before you do that, try them. Oh, you're saying try with these collisions? I'm just thinking ahead of time. We have 50 asteroids, and so these extra collisions on top might be crazy. Might be crazy. Let's do this. Fractures. Slash fracture rock. Get children. Thinking ahead would be best to try it before you spend 3 hours fixing something that might not be a problem. That's a good point. All right, let's go to demo room. Oh, I need to re-show this. Demo room, play. Yep. So I just need to freeze them, and of course put the textures and all that. But that wasn't bad. I have to turn the gravity off as well. Okay. Asteroid rock. Gravity off. Save. Okay. What I need to do now is maybe fix UVs on them first. Oh, that was the thing. Yes, but also, I can't remember what it was. I think Flashco was getting it. Maybe not. I have to double check. I thought Flashco said he was doing some UV stuff. I could be wrong. Boom. Actually, let me get the asteroid here. Copy. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Paste. Yes, but you need to do that Blender appending again. Wait, why? Oh, if the new lesson of the day, do not make simulation of 100k asteroids. Oh dear, did you do that? That looks fine. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't recommend that. Honestly, it's not that bad. No, it's really not. It's really not. Because they won't be visible altogether. Right, right. Everything was fine until I tried to play the explosion. Oof. So 5 to 10 blown asteroids won't make that much of a frame drop, hopefully. That's the idea. That's the idea. It shouldn't be that bad. So now what we have to do is we have to hook this up without this whole debug instance nonsense that I shoved in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, what we need to do is let's get the fractures node. Access unique. Chaff Games! Holy moly! Long time no see. How are you doing? What were you up to? Been a long time. Holy moly. Super long time. Let's see here. We're gonna do how am I gonna do this? Hello. Welcome in. Long time no see. What were you up to? What were you working on? Boom. We are currently working on our game that we're planning on releasing to Steam. And this is going to be, it's a capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics and power-ups and hazards. Yes. I don't know if it's gonna run because I'm breaking asteroids right now, so then they can explode. But it's pretty cool so far. Multiplayer, of course. Boom. There we go. Boom. Fake lobby. You can also do your full lobby customization. So map sizes, item toggles, hazard toggle, all that fun stuff. Ready, start. And here we are. There we go. So the whole idea is you're swinging around and you have to go find the asteroid with the crystals on it. You grab the crystals, you swing back, and this is like your flag. And so you can just boop and capture it. Although we don't have a good capture VFX right now. And then you're probably wondering, like, what do you do once someone else has the flag? Well, you can call in things like, use one of your abilities that you pick up. So something like an orbital strike satellite, which is, let's see if I can get up there. Oh. And there it is. It's up there in the sky. We use it and boom, kill the enemy. Or if you're in there, you also die because it's a laser, big laser. But yeah, that's the idea of the game, the premise. We're calling it Astro Yoinkers because that's the name of the job title that you have as being one of these Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. All right, let's see. So back to making an exploding asteroid. That's what we need to do next. And boop. Bam. Sick. All right, close that up. All right, so I need to clean up the crazy nonsensical debug code I put in. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Explode is explosive. All right, let's just delete debug instance. Like so. Delete all of this. Then, okay. Asteroid hide fractures show. Let's grab a reference to the fractures. And then we are going to do not debug instance. Asteroids hide fractures show. And then we are going to loop it. So then we say for fractures in fractures get child fractures. That way we already have the reference. If the fracture is not a rigid body, we skip over it. Then we are going to apply a random impulse to them. So I can just say var rand impulse as a vector 3, and we'll say like a random float times 10 and do that 3 times. I think that's fine. Boom. And then, oops. Vector 3 equals bam bop pow. And now we'll just take all this and go rand impulse. Let's call it random. Beautiful. Don't need that. All right. Cell fracture. That's good. So this should do the cell fracture. We're going to start the explosion timer. On the explosion timer timeout, that's where it's going to... Wait, why were we freezing? Oh. Shoot. So I have to figure out actually... I need a better way of doing this, actually. Oh my god. Wait, I think I just thought of the most genius idea. Potentially. So, we have the fracture scene separate. We separate the fracture scene out. We're gonna object pool the fractures. So we'll have like 2 of each. Instead of every single asteroid, that's 50, having all of these different models, we just do 2 of each on everything. And then we just pull one up to replace, and we hide the actual asteroid. That would be optimal. So you just hide the rigid, we send the rigid under the map, and then we pull up this fake one. It does the explosion thing with the VFX on it, and then that one will fall or go wherever. It'll go away. It'll hide itself, reset itself, and then be back to be used. I think that's what we need to do. I think so. Let's write this down, because there's no way I'm gonna remember that. That's a big brain play. Idea. So object pool the fractures. Do you have a way to tell which one is hazard, by the way? Yes, we do. So what we're doing is, if you have the hazards turned on, then every single asteroid has the chance of exploding. Every single one. It's just a lower chance. And then what we do is it calls it. So maybe we send like a signal to the server or something saying, hey, I want to explode. Server, or to the map actually. Then the map can say, okay, fake one, you go replace it, and do that. Object pool, explosion fractures scene, have about 2 fractures per asteroid shape. And then we'll do when exploding, reach out to global map to get the pooled fracture to replace this asteroid. Move this asteroid under map, or where, or random vector actually, times whatever it is. I think it was times like 100. Yeah, 100. Something like that. That's how I thought it was supposed to be done at the beginning when I suggested to do the fracture. I see. Yeah, no, I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Yeah. So move the object under the map, random vector times 100. Then we're gonna say, yeah. And then after fracture scene explodes, send it back to the pool and reset. Yeah, it's how I swap in Blender when I'm doing boom boom effect. A boom boom effect. I see. I think this is the play. We'll have about 2 per asteroid shape. That way, in case 2 of the same shape explode, but like simultaneously, we'll be okay. We could do more. We could do 3. Really, how many we do doesn't matter that much, as long as it's under 50, because we have a small map has 50 asteroids. So I think this would work out pretty well. I think so. Yeah. And that's going to save us on the whole optimization problem of having all these rigid bodies. Yes. Could also have them fade and reset quicker in moments where it needs to. We could do that as well. I don't know how to do that, but we could. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. Object pooling explosions / fractured asteroids. And then we need a way to detect what kind of asteroid, what shape to give each one. That itself would be useful in other games for a fact. Oh, for sure. For sure. So we also need to figure out... Modularity is friend. That's true. That's true. Okay. Let's get this one. Okay, what I want to do is actually... I think I want to figure out how to turn this off first. Also, how are we going to get what shape it is, though? Yeah, how do we get the shape? Because it's just picking from... I guess I'd have to use... what do you call it? Inheritance, and just have them inherit asteroid and then slap a new script on them that just says what shape they are. Yeah, have them hold an ID type. Yeah, we'd have to do like we could do like an enum on it or something. Yeah. Okay, so we have to distinguish. Let's also do this. Distinguish asteroids based on an enum or something, or some ID. Could even export that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have a new asteroid plan then. Asteroid fractures. Added. Push that. So I could hope get stoned. Ha 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 ha. All right, let's see. So what I want is I want to make these scenes first. And we'll do a 192 points from 300k. Not bad, not bad. I think I need to do stream for 192 points longer. Well, Sammy, if I raid out, you get points as well. So I could just raid in 3 minutes and then bam, you get them. So we want fracture rock. Save that under no here. Save. We'll grab asteroid rock and we can just go cut. Paste. Beautiful. Save. I only stay for the raid points. That's the whole reason Simran's here, is purely for the points you get when raiding. See, I'm a father. I'm allowed to make bad jokes. Bad jokes or dad jokes? I guess for you, it's always bad jokes. Ha, ha, ha. Get it? Because dad, bad. Okay. Class name. Explosive asteroid. Sure. Because I think I can just like slap this on everything. And we do like walks out of the comedy club shaking head. It's crazy. Export var asteroid parent as a node. So it'd be like that. There we go. And then what we can do is we need to do the functions now. So explode. Or fracture parent, let's call it. Fracture parent. All right, and then we do func. Explode asteroid for fracture get children, and then we'll just do a unnecessary check. If fracture is not rigid, continue. Otherwise, we want to do our random impulse. There we go. Something like that. And then this needs to be a RPC, and it needs to be a, yeah, RPC. Local. We also need a synchronizer because we need to synchronize the individual pieces as well. So we do body, And we need to say the position. We need to do the rotation. Now we also need to do the scale. Yikes. Position. Rotation. Position. Rotation. Position. And rotation. You'll never guess what I'm going to do next. Position followed by rotation. And then we do it again. Position. Oh, I just didn't spell that right. Position. Rotation. Position. Rotation. Position. And oops. And rotation. Holy moly. There we go. Yikes. That's a lot. Okay. Scale will just be on change though. There we go. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, so now what we need to do, might want to check bounties. Wait, why? You spent 6,000. You know what I could do, Ika? Know what I could do? I could just do this. I could just ruin it for you. I could. That's wild. That's wild. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. No, that's a bug. Wait, what's a bug? He's abusing it. I'm not abusing anything. These are my hard-earned points. I didn't cheat these points in. These are my hard-earned points. Captain Coder with the gifted sub to Santa's. Holy moly. There they go. Boom. Man, oh man. Actually, that was big. That was big. Wait. 14,000 points. 14,000 points from that. Holy moly. In class, I can't hear anything, but I see people laughing. Oh my lord. That's wild. Look at that. Captain Coder's in 5th now. That's crazy. Gonna need to rewatch the VOD. No idea what's happening. Crazy. Crazy. In 5th now. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Alright, let's see here. So I feel like I shouldn't be earning points. I don't think I'm gonna ever use my points again. Unless I'm showing something. I don't think I'm gonna use my points. I feel like that's I shouldn't, you know? I feel like I shouldn't use my points. It's not cheating if the dev adds give Kavino 100x points. Your points must be spent on trolling the chat. The amount of damage we could have done adding things to the game if there was no scoreboard. Missed opportunity. You're redeeming these points on air miles. Actually, Nurk, no, you cannot. But you can try. You never know. You never know what might happen. And maybe sometime in the future you could. Maybe. Points add Sammy 500k. Yeah, I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that exactly. I don't think so. Pixel Warrior from Simran. Oh, fancy title. Fancy title. All right, back to our explosions. Explosions. So we're gonna be pooling these objects to do it. I need to, let's see. We need it to reset. We need it to go to the proper position. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I have a plan. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to say this is a good spot to call it, because then tomorrow, or not, oh wait, today's Tuesday, isn't it? So then on Friday, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna get this moving and grooving. Oh, I heard a thing go off. Ah, Manisha Game Dev, welcome in. I take it back. I take it back. Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? We are making explosive asteroids right now. Explosive asteroids. Indeed. Indeed. I think your game is on, you're doing a demo, aren't you? Whoa, same here. Wait, you guys were also doing explosive asteroids? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It is, wait. I'm forgetting the name, but I have it. I have it. Internet connection exploded. Ah, that explains it. That explains it. Right here, Sophia's Path. Did I remember right? Did I do this right? Is this the right one? Or am I just a bad streamer? One of the two. One of the two. It is! Haha! Go me. Look at me go. Professional game developer. Woo-wee! Woo! You successfully memoried. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, let me post the thing up. Craft Game Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Also, just gonna say, let me show you guys the game that we're working on right now. So, capture the flag, in space, grappling mechanics, multiplayer, Steam page coming soon. Indeed. Indeed. Eisendev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Whew. All right, so this is what we got going. The name was taken, so we've now changed the name of this game to, we're gonna call it Astro Yoinkers. That's the name we're going with, Astro Yoinkers. Yep. So you can do game customizations all over the place. Things like map size, items toggle, hazards, that stuff. Ready. Boom. There we go. There we go. All right. So the whole idea is you are an Astro Yoinker, and your job is to go harvest the energy crystals on the different asteroids. So boom. And then you swing on back. Woo! Woo! And then you capture it. And now you're probably wondering, hey, Kavino, what happens if there's an enemy that has the flag and I want to stop him? Well, you got a couple different options. You can A, use an ability such as the black hole in a jar. Boom. Oh, okay. Where it yanks you and all the asteroids into the center of the map. So it kind of messes people's movement up. And also it grabs our GPU particles. I need to fix that. Or what you can do is do my favorite thing. You see that? You see that right there? That satellite right here? That guy? You can call in an orbital strike satellite to walk into the enemy and beam him down. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Whoa, nukes in space. Much respect for multiplayer game dev. Yeah, big fan of multiplayer. Big fan. We actually started game dev about a year and a half ago. Zero program experience, zero game dev knowledge. So this is our technically like second-ish multiplayer game. First like official releasing multiplayer game though. We have released in the past, but it was on iOS. It was free. And then of course all on itch, but I don't really count itch. Yeah. Big fan, but also big pain. Oh, tell me about it. There are so many times. Oh, I forgot to show the yoinkage. You're right. You're right. Already working on a multiplayer game, huh? Yeah. I mean, I say a year and a half, but in reality, it's closer to like 2,000 hours, a little over 2,000 hours. Just because I've been like that. This is all I do is learning game dev. Yeah. What do you use for server backend? Just Steam. We're just gonna be using Steam's relay servers for peer-to-peer. Nothing crazy. Mostly because servers are expensive. And yeah. All right, let me show the yoinkage going on. Hup. And oh, am I gonna make it? Nope. Now I am. Boom. There we go. Boom. And then the moment of truth. Yoink. And you can yoink it and pick it up and catch it. Or you can yoink it and then just let it fall. And then pick it up before it falls off the edge. Yeah. Saying as though it's not more impressive to have that many hours of game dev stuff in the time frame. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, the big thing is just if you just keep doing something consistently, I feel like it's kind of impossible to not get better, you know? Just got to keep going. Octaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You also have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yes. So what we're doing right now is we're setting up the hazards. So this is a toggleable thing where you can toggle on hazards. The specific one we're doing right now is a chance for an asteroid to be explosive. So what that means is we are going to make it, we have a fractured model of each asteroid. We're going to break it up into pieces, add a GPU particle so you have that nice poof kind of thing and go from there. But the difficult part is we are also going to be object pooling these. That way we have on a small map, we have about 50 asteroids. On a large map, we have 150 asteroids-ish. So we're just gonna have, I don't know, like 2 of each asteroid shape in fractures. And then we are going to basically hide them under the map so they can't be seen. And then when we need to explode an asteroid, we'll pull it up, replace the model with that one, and then we're good. So no need to instantiate, to delete it, make a new one, delete it, make a new one, delete it, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right, let's see. So I have a fracture parent, which is just this guy. We have the multiplayer synchronizer to synchronize all the positions and rotations. Are we working solo on this? So I am actually working with Ika in chat. He's doing all of the artwork that you see here. All the artwork, that's all Ika. I don't think I've touched the art at all, except for the really bad VFX. Those have been me. But yeah. Besides that, like doing all the programming. For the most part, we're all a team here. So, you know, I thoroughly encourage backseating. Let's see. All right, so explode asteroid. And then we need a reset asteroid as well. Ooh. I think what I need to do then is we're gonna do a okay. I could do a maybe a starting position starting positions as an array of vector 3s. And then what I'll do is func set starting positions. So the reason we need this is so then that way when we do have, when it does do the explosion, we can just reset it and they'll all shoop, come right back to where they need to go. I think that's going to be the play there. Oh, I'm out of water. Dang it. Yeah, so I just do a for, really, I'm just gonna do the same loop for fracture in fracture parent get children. We just take the, oops, there we go. We're gonna say if fracture is not rigid, 3D, continue. And then we're gonna say var starting position as vector 3 equals fracture dot position local, because this is a child of a child. Bro hates 2D. Listen, I don't hate 2D. No. I just don't prefer it for me. It's not for me. Not for me. Positions dot append starting position. Yeah. Okay. Set starting positions. And then we call that in the ready. Set starting positions. So now we have the array of starting positions. Local, so they should just come back to where they are. And then we're good. So now we need a reset. So func reset asteroid. Sure. And we're gonna say for fracture in fracture parent get children if fracture is not rigid body 3D, continue. And then we say fracture dot position. Ooh, actually, let's do for I in get child count. Yeah. And then we can say if fracture parent get child I is not a rigid body. And then we do fracture parent dot get child I dot position equals starting positions I. There we go. How frequently does sub gifter thing reset? Is it weekly? No, this one is monthly. This is on monthly. Yeah, monthly resets. Monthly. Boop. Boom. All right, so reset asteroid. This is gonna reset back to our starting position. And then we're also gonna wanna probably hide it as well. So we're gonna wanna hide the parent and then send them off to a constant of const hidden position as a vector 3, and we'll just do like 0, negative 250, 0. I think that would be fine. I wonder if I could switch it to weekly though, Sammy. I might be able to in Twitch change it to weekly, potentially. Yeah, I might be able to. Might. All right, let's see. Starting position. Reset asteroid. And then we need to say global position equals hidden. No worries, monthly's fine. Do you think so? I don't know if monthly is, because a month is a long time, right? Then again, we do take off 2 days now a week. So maybe it's not. Yeah, actually, no, I lied. Month makes sense. Month makes sense. We do want to hide though as well here. We're gonna do, yeah, 20 days worth of streaming. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do the visible. Then we're also gonna do the position on this guy. Boom. Whoever you gifted a sub, whoever you gifted a sub has that sub for a month, so it makes sense. Yeah, that also makes sense. Very good point. Okie doke. Yes. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, by the way, we have a leaderboard. We have a leaderboard for the stream. So it's this big leaderboard here where you can check out how you're doing, how other people are doing. You get yourself titles. You can buy titles, put them on. You can put bounties on people's heads so they have a chance to get a gifted sub. We have a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Pretty cool. And then we have raffles that we do every now and then as well. Along with quests that you can complete throughout each stream. And yeah, this is something you made. This is something Sammy made. So Sammy made this. And bounties work now. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But yeah, this is something that Sammy made. Because I've been wanting this done for about a year now. I just haven't had the time to do it. Sammy's like, I want something to do. And I go, here you go. Here you go. And then she blew it out of the park with it. So now it's good. Yeah. It's hosting your infra or something. Oh no, so I'm still paying for the server and all that. Yeah. Huge work. I hope you pay the big bucks. Unlimited crisp high fives, Snark. Unlimited. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. To put it in perspective, I think you have like 2. And I paid Cam the cameraman 1 crisp high five in the middle of GodotCon. Whoa. Or Godot Fest, sorry, Godot Fest. Holy moly. That one was so crisp that everyone turned their heads because they thought I slapped him. All right, let's see. I think these need to be RPCs. We're not gonna worry about it though yet. I need to ask you something. I'll do that off stream though. Sounds good, send me a DM. Slide on the DMs. All right, let's see here. Starting positions, good. Set starting position, that's fine. And then what I need to do, I need to figure out how I'm going to spawn these as well. I could do a spawner, but I think for now, well, I also need a way to track which rock is which, because we have all the different shapes. Yeah, so let's do that first. Let's get another fracture rock going. So we'll start over here. We'll make it for all of them. Then we'll figure out how to spawn them and then make them explode, because we already have turning them off and on. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go into this one. I don't remember which one's which. I think 1 is 1. Transform 8. Yep, that one's that one. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna make a new node 3D. Call this Fracture Asteroid 1. And we can just take this, get rid of it, slap it in here. Oh, I was like, where is it? 0, 0, 0. Scale 8. Edible children. And then make sure the collision's good. Ooh, collision's not good on them. So boom, 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 bang. And then we do collision 8, gravity scale 0, because we need these to go whoosh. Save that. We're also going to do the textures on them. So I can grab this mesh instance and grab the material. What? Why does that material look blank? Copy. And then let's go boom, 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 bang. Paste. Yeah, what the heck? Wait a sec. Why is... What did I do? Oh, I have it in a geometry override. I was like, what is going on here? Paste. And paste. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so now what I gotta do is, let's see here. $50 points away. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. All right, let's see. Oh, oh, Megan. Thank you for the goose. Thank you for the goose. All right, let's see. Sometimes I like to envision that these asteroids that we're making, not the legal name. Sometimes I like to envision that these asteroids are just Meg's head. That way we can just like that. Sign, fracture parent, boom, bang. That should be good. And then what? Oh, no, don't worry about it. It's actually a really cool feature we're adding to the game. So if anything, like, it's super cool. Super cool. Yeah, definitely wasn't. Yeah, super cool. All right, we need to do a synchronizer now. So multiplayer synchronizer. We're gonna call this the fracture synchronizer. Fracture. And now for the super fun part. We go like this. And then we do boom, bang. You like the goose. That's good. That's good. Position and rotation. Boom. I am here for goose. Ah, I see how it is. I see how it is. I like goose in a stew. I don't think I've ever ate goose before. I feel like it wouldn't taste good. Oh, I just typed goose. I want the position. And then I want the rotation. Rotation. Well, back. Welcome back, Tricky. I hope your short nap was good. It only took you 6 hours. But I think goose would not taste good. I feel like it would be very gamey. Overly gamey. Boom. Thank you for the bits, Meg. I napped for 6 hours? You did. You did. I'd be scared of accidentally eating a silly goose. Ooh, yeah, you do have to be careful of that. I am speaking from experience. Position, rotation. Rotation. But you're a game dev. I feel like you should like gamey. Oh, wait, that's a good point. I need you to add cheese slap. Ooh, see, that's the thing, Meg. I'm not a cheese fan. I'm not really a fan of cheese. Yeah. Not really a fan of cheese, you know? And so that's probably the last thing I'd want, is to be slapped in the face with cheese. Position and rotation. And then we want to do the same thing here. Position, boom, and rotation. This is wild. What's wild? Americans don't have cheese. Wait, what? That plastic that you guys have. Oh, I'm not talking, when I say cheese, I'm not saying that. Unfollow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's slow down here. Listen. Let's slow down here. Four. Give me a sec. I gotta take my pants off real quick. Joke's on you. I'm not actually wearing pants right now. I'm wearing shorts. So I've learned from my mistakes. I don't wear pants anymore. Just shorts. There we go. Prove it. They're short shorts though, so we don't need to prove it. It's okay. It's okay. It's you just have to trust me, bro. Take the position. And then we need the visibility. Boom. The chat demands. Listen. Prove it or else. Or else what? It's cold. I'm wearing a Snuggie. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Make a redeem. A redeem on the leaderboard. Make it a redeem to show your pants. That's a wild redeem right there. No. Like they are literally. Hang on. Let me. There we go. Shorts. Oh, there we go. Not thank you. Not thank you for that. No. Redeem to show pants and redeem to hide pants. We do it fast enough. Basically do squats. I'm not doing that anymore. Listen, cheatery. We used to have a squat redeem. We used to have a push-up redeem. Nah, not anymore. Not anymore. God. I hate that was so well timed. Fracture synchronized. We're here for game dev, folks. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good one, Meg. Game dev was suffering. The game dev was suffering. I was suffering. We did, I feel like every streamer starts the push-up redeem, but few keep it. I kept it for a year. Over a year, actually. And then I had to get rid of it. It was just, I remember when you were like, we're gonna make this the category, the most jacked category. And then I learned my mistakes. I learned that it takes away too much from the game development. Look at you now, so squishy. Oh, I know, it's terrible actually. It's so bad. Like I have legitimately lost muscle mass because of it. It's been bad, very, very bad. Yeah. I just need to figure something out. Miss after miss after miss. Listen, there's nothing wrong with learning from your mistakes. Nothing wrong with it. We thought it would be a good idea. And then we were swiftly told that it is not a good idea. And so we learned. Yep. Okay. Fracture asteroid. Good. Now we need another one. Flex that front, dude. Flex the front? What front? Boom. And then we're gonna do a fracture asteroid 2. Bam. I did it. I lied. Congratulations, Sammy. Front double bicep. Listen, we ain't doing no posing right now. No. There is a clip somewhere on the internet. Of me doing that. Somewhere. Givino's brain jack now. Oh, about that. Redeem stand and no pants. David, there's no redeem called stand but no pants. Get your mind out of the gutter. We are doing game development here. Professional game development here, may I add. Yes, professional. Top tier, really. Boom. Transform. 8. 0, 0, 0. Bam. Professional deluxe. Redeemed unprofessional game development. You can't do that. Nope. Professional only devs. No, there's no only devs going on. No only forge. Not bad. Not bad, Sammy. Not bad. No only forge. No professional devs. Don't even try the redeem. Don't even try the command. No only bald either. We are not going bald ever again. That was so uncomfortable. So terrible. I don't know why I agreed to it. Never again. Never again. No, no, no. 0. And then collisions. Ocho. Save. Only shorts. No, only shorts either. 2. And we need to grab the asteroid. Then we grab the surface. And we hit it with the copy. And then we come over here. And then we do redeem run around. No, David, get your mind out of the gutter. Mind out of the gutter. No, no, no. Boom, boom. Boom, bang. And then paste. Ooh. That could actually be cool for the second material, doing a light. Maybe. Maybe. Going bald is okay if you have a thick beard like myself. But I ain't bald. We fighting it. We suffering, but we ain't bald yet. No, I went like full bald, shiny head. I put the jojoba oil on so it like shined. It was so shiny. One stream, I flashed the stream with the shine from my head. It was horrible. So outrageously uncomfortable. I would never wish that upon my biggest enemies. No. So bad. Okay. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Then we're gonna add the fracture. Yep. Load. I think I might have to do this differently though. I think so. Potentially. Yeah. Fracture 2. Oh, I think I hit the wrong path here on this one. No, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Bam. Next asteroid done. Easy. No, my only underwear. What, Tommy? To be fair, I do literally border Turkey. It's like a few kilometers from me, so might get our hair back once we lose it. Hey, there you go. There you go. Let's see. So now we have asteroid 2 done. We got to jump to asteroid 3. All right, so 3D scene. And we're going to do fracture asteroid 3. Yep. Oops. Didn't mean to double click it. Boom. Transform. 0, 0, 0. Scale 8. Zoom out. Editable children. And then click on all of the rigids. Boom, boom. Gravity. 0. Collision. 8. Bam. Bam. And then this one. Oh, I didn't do the crazy thing, did I? On the last one. The synchronizer. Boom, 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 boom. Editable children. Editable. You can edit your children. If you didn't know that, now you do. There we go. Save that. Then we add the script on. Boom, 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 boom. Load. Boom. Bop. Pow. Save. Okay, now for the super duper fun part. Multiplayer synchronizer. And we do fracture synchronizer. Yep. Add property to sync. And we just come through all of them and we do position, rotation, and position. Holy, Tommy with the 10K redeem, just flexing on Ika's little 1K redeem. Whoa. And rotation. There we go. Okay, we got it. Sheesh. Boom, boom. Position. And rotation, and this one, position, and rotation, and this one, position. Did you call it brotation? No, I didn't. Why would I say brotation? That makes no sense. Rotation. Yep. Now we're on 4. Wait. Oh yeah, 5 now, sorry. Position. And rotation. And this one, 6. Position. And rotation. And 7. Position. This is so great. Rotation. Bam. There we go. Imagine if WoW devs were like 800 errors. Don't worry, they're fake errors. That'd be gross. That would be. That'd be insane. But see, the thing is, WoW devs. Listen, no hate from me or anything, but they aren't Freedom Forge Studios devs, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, they are not Freedom Forge Studios devs. Visible. But also, our 800 errors are all fake errors anyways. So really, we have 0 errors if you think about it. Yeah. Okay, I didn't do the rotations and position synchronizer here. Multiplayer synchronizer. I don't really like thinking. Really now. Fracture synchronizer. Thinking can be tough. That's for sure. It can be for a lot of people. Position. I do recommend thinking though. I think it's good for you. Yeah. 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 Position and rotation. Now you guys are never gonna guess what we're synchronizing next. Any guesses? And rotation and position and rotation. Thought patterns. No. How are you developing telepathy? Synchronized squats? We're not doing synchronized squats. I can promise you that much. Position. I've been developing telepathy, actually. Sometimes it works. Yep. So everyone, like, actually, if you really want to see, everyone think of a number between 1 and 10. Got your number yet? Oh my gosh, why can't I type? My game broke. You're kidding. I went too fast. Godot crashed. What's going on? What? 6. I'm gonna guess you're thinking of 6. Haha, got it. Guys, we have a... I think Godot crashed or froze. I'm spamming cancel right now, and nothing's working. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Never mind. I fixed it. Cell 4. 04 needs rotation. Phew. There we go. There we go. Embarrassing. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I've read it as should we eat Cavino? Wait, what? Should Cavino go eat? Not hungry yet. Not that hungry. All right, let's see. We need to do 4. So now we're on 5. Position. Rotation. And 2 more left. Position. I can't change my vote? No, you cannot. Rotation. Position. And rotation. Then we just need to do the position of the base node and the visibility of the base node. There we go. Whew. Change visibility to on change though. We don't need that going all the time. I could also do the on change for the fracture position as well. Yeah. Synchronized playing, synchronized jumping squad, synchronized sit-ups, synchronized dancing. Oh boy, Tommy. Too many ideas here. This one's on change. This is on change. Oops. There we go. Save that. And then we need this one. This is gonna be on change, on change. Because we don't want to get them all the time. It's a little too much. Why is this one on change? This should be always. And then this should be on change. There we are. Holy moly. All right. All fractured rocks created except asteroid C, because it doesn't exist. Commit. Push. Here we are. There we are. All right, now that that's done, what we got to do now is figure out what the heck is the actual next step. So we have these asteroids with their path. Oh, wait, no, that's a route path. There we go. Starting position, we have the set starting position. I think I need to do if server. If multiplayer is server. Or just not. Return. There are going to be some RPCs here as well. Yeah. RPCs as well. And then we need to figure out how do we match what asteroid is what. I could do a... I don't think an export would work. What would be a better play? Give them tags. Well, that's what we're talking about. Groups. We could do a group, like a node group for each type. That's probably not a bad idea. And then what we do is... Ooh, but we'd have to get... We'd have to do 2 different groups. Well, so we would need to do something like one group for the shape and another group for the explosive shape. And then we just say for group in, add the string plus this group. And we just append it on basically. Prepend it. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Groups. Let me write that down. Or node groups. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think that's the play. But I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm pretty starving. I'm pretty hungry. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you on Friday. Yeah, on Friday, where we are going to make our asteroids explode. Make our asteroids explode. Yes. I don't remember, who did we raid yesterday? Who did we raid yesterday? Was that Adam yesterday? I think it was Adam yesterday. Yeah, we'll raid out. All right. I'll catch you all on Friday, where we are going to explode some asteroids. Appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, see you on Friday. Adios. And we wait 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boop. There we go. Bye, YouTube.